Also, I don't know if I like the way the camera's positioned just yet, so it may move. Hey, Ale. Hey, Tropic. Also, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. It's a restroom because we're at rest in those rooms. The pretty yellow skirt. Hi, Justin. All right, we got to do makeup, and I don't have any earrings on yet. My neck is killing me. Let me grab the, hold on. Put this way for a sec. Oops. We're facing the ceiling. Heyo. Wow. This is not working with me right now. Work with me. Work with me. Are we working? We are falling over is what we are doing. I gotta put some earrings on. Where's the other one that matches? This one. This good one. I still gotta do my hair and makeup a bit. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Tag, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Are we playing tennis today? Hee hee. No, but this would be a good tennis skirt because of the shorts built in. And do the white bracelet. And I'm thirsty. Oh, you know what else I need actually? This to charge you guys. Oops, dropped my bracelet. Can't see. And this to hold the phone up so I can read. Thank you so much for the biddies. Let's bring you guys back to the bathroom. I don't know what that looks like just yet, but hey, Silencer. Ooh, first try. That's not the best angle for you guys. I'm getting stuck behind the wall. You don't have any bad angles. I just meant like the, because it's, you can't see my legs and it's getting cut off by the wall, but there's only so many places I can position you. That might be better. That's not terrible. Oh, hold on. Whoa, trying not to lose fingers. You know that this tripod snaps shut aggressively. Oh, there goes my knees. There we go. Cool. All right, let's get pretty. Just get my hair off my face a little bit while I do my makeups. Hey, Oxy. I'm off to work. Bye, Oxy. Have a good shift. Hold on, I gotta wipe this chapstick off. It's bugging me. So what did everybody get up to today? Anything exciting? Maybe if I put you guys like this, I can read more chat. There we go, that looks better. I can read more chat. Pillow time, go good. I love pillow time. Pillow throne time, best time chat. Hey, Rocky. My soap's almost empty, and I feel like last time we did a get ready with me, I filled up the soap. That means I washed my hands a hella ton. I just did more yard stuff. I'm tired. I've just been so tired lately. I don't know what my problem is. Although I am addicted to that show. The new one with Emmy Rossum. What's it called? Furious. On Hulu. It's a good one. Yeah. I'm waiting for the most recent episode to come out. How's the mic? Is it super crackly or anything crazy? Or do we sound Gucci? A little crackly? The mic is? Are you sure it's just not me crumpling around, or do you think it's just connection? It's probably the connection. It's probably the connection because I'm so far from the base. Hopefully it's good enough. It's windy out today, but it's like actually pretty nice out. But even like I went for a walk today and it was crazy windy. How was your sleep, Yustin? Another day sacrificed to the goddess of goodies. I love snacks. It's hot for you or good temp? It's the breeze makes it feel like a very good temp. Hey, deputy. I ate that other sweet potato today for lunch. It was pretty good. Davy Breeze. My knees always shuffle. Like if I shuffle my knees, they crack. I'm falling apart. They've always done this. My knees have always done that. It's kind of like my knuckles. Like, well, that one won't do it right now, but they've always done that. Mean. What that mean? TB has to roll over, not under. This rolls over. That one rolls over. Of course, over, not under. Only crazy people would put it under. It's the worst. It can't be under. If you roll your toilet paper under, we need to have a chat. I'd question friendship if it was under. I feel like we need some caffeine. We need to chug water and matcha. Having iced coffee right now. Did you make it yourself? What'd you put in it? See, kitties can't have coffee. You do have stuff that they can't have. But I guess you don't really have leftover coffee necessarily. You just gotta supervise your current cup. Man, Phoenix and Xavier were so bad when it came to coffee. I used to have to, if I was gonna leave my drink in the car with them, I used to have to open up the center console and stuff the drink in there and then close it. Or take it with me because they couldn't be trusted with coffee. You drink instant? No way. What brand do you buy? Do you buy that Nescafe espresso stuff? Do you buy that? They have some like cool recipes to make lattes with those with a frother. Oh, Folgers. I haven't seen that one. I mean, I've heard of Folgers and we sell Folgers, but I haven't seen the instant one. Prepping to go out an IRL stream? Nope. Just doing my makeup for the day. I I really only wear lipstick and blush most of the time if I'm not like going anywhere. Like if I'm just running errands or like walking dogs or something like that, pretty much every day I just get up, I put on lipstick and blush. That's about it. But like when I get ready for stream or if I'm gonna take photos or go out with friends or something, then I'll do like my makeup. But I don't do my makeup until I'm getting ready for stream because like by the time I've like cleaned, run errands, done whatever I'm doing for the day, it's like my makeup, I would just feel like the need to wash it off and start again. Especially on humid days. Giving us her beauty tips. Yeah. I went to Rogers today, and the guy, I was like asking him about like cell phone plan changes and stuff like that and like new phones. I didn't do anything today, but basically he was like, you can, because I was like, well, my plan's gonna be like more expensive now because like I haven't changed my plan since I got my 2013 or not my 2013, my iPhone 13. Um, so like that's an old plan, right? And then he was like, "Oh no, it would be cheaper." And I was like, "How?" And then he like told me pricing and I'm like, "That doesn't make sense." And then like my mom's on my plan too. And then he was like, "Well, he's like, this is for new customer pricing." I was like, "But I'm not a new customer." And he's like, "Oh, well, he's like, we have this other cell phone company, and I would transfer you to that, and then I'd transfer you back to this." And I was like, "Wouldn't I lose my cell phone number?" And he's like, "Nope." I don't know. In theory, it sounds like good, right? But then I'm like, am I gonna get hit with some weird cancellation fee? I feel like this is just weird. Like, I bet you any money he's commissioned on signing up new customers, so therefore I come off as a new customer. Do you know what I mean? It kind of freaked me out, and he didn't give me any other options. This was the only option I was presented with. So I was like, I'm gonna think about it, and I left. Now, in theory, if that all worked out fine and dandy, cool. But Assidious with the tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a big one. Tier 3s help me out so freaking much. They give me 6 points towards the Partner Plus program. Tier 1s give me 1 point. Tier 2s give me 2 points. And Tier 3s give me fat 6 points towards Partner Plus program. So thank you. They also get badge flare, extra emotes, and follow backs on Instagram and Twitter. Thank you for sticking with me and subbing Tier 3 every single month. If he's willing to do that, I'd go for it. Yeah, but you gotta be careful because this benefits him because he is probably getting paid a higher commission for every new customer that he signs up, not pre-existing customers, and I'm a pre-existing customer. So what are the fine print on this other cell phone company that he transfers me to? Is there a cancellation fee for not staying with them for X amount of time, like a year or something usually, due to the data on the plan or like whatever it could be, right? And then to transfer me back. Like, I just don't know. I don't know. It just kind of freaked me out a bit. Back in the day, I used to switch back and forth from AT&T and Verizon because they kept coming out with deals to switch. Still kept your number. Yeah, but this is the thing though. He's switching me to this other company to immediately switch me back to my current company so that I'm deemed as a new customer. But like, he didn't give me any other options. This is the only option I was given. So then I don't know. I'm just apprehensive. You know what I mean? Well, I'd have him transfer you back immediately. You don't want to get stuck on the bottom tier carrier. Exactly. But that's not my biggest fear. My biggest fear is what's the hook? You know what I mean? Like, what's the catch here? Because, like, is it really that easy? I don't know. Because normally when you do that, you just switch to another carrier. And then you stay there for a while and then you switch back, you know? So then I was like, maybe I should just look at another carrier and switch and stay. Like an A tier carrier. Like we have Bell, we have Rogers. I don't really fluff around with TELUS anymore, but Bell and Rogers are your like A tier. It may be that easy. He may be helping you out and it's helping him as well. True. True. It could be. It could be. I think I just need to know more. I'm just nervous. Sorry. These stupid fake text messages always throw me off. He gets new customer credit. Exactly. Yeah, Rogers. So I don't know. It could be that easy. I just don't really know. And I'm a little bit nervous. So I just need to go home and I don't know. I'm going to do more research on my own, see what I think is best for me. I actually switched to my cable company, half the price for the same stuff. Yeah. How dare you? JK. He said not from you. Are you more hyped than yesterday? Yeah, I have more energy than I did yesterday. I mean, I am a little bit tired, but I feel like that's just because I need a coffee. But yeah, I'm more hyped than I was yesterday. But yesterday I was like bottom of the barrel hype, so my neighbor's dog is barking. Justin, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tanner! Whoop whoop, choo choo. All aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. Choo choo. We are at 61% of level 2. Choo choo. All aboard. That's the core way. By the way, yesterday was my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. My toilet paper roll is not on backwards, guys. Look. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. I don't know why everybody keeps saying that. He doesn't speak. If the moon was made of cheese, would you eat it? Probably. Probably. If I couldn't get my hands on any other cheese, yeah. I love me some cheese. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. Choo choo choo. Oop, I got something in my eye. Hi, MD. I was going to inspect a toilet paper roll. Everybody thinks it's on backwards. That's terrible. I could never. What's up, MD? How's your day going? I need a Q-tip. I got mascara on my eyelid. Choo-choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. Backwards is crazy. I concur. We are at 61% level 2. The great TP debacle. Hey, what do we need, Charlie? Do you know? Are you in front of your computer? It's going fine, and the roll looks properly installed. Why, thank you, sir. I don't know what to do with my fur. Do I just let it roll? I feel like it's gonna get on my face and start to irritate me after a while. I haven't really done anything with it today, but... Lurk? Gonna game? Okay, you get your game on, sir. Do a good job. Glad your TP is unrolling the correct way. Why, thank you. Hey, Shamu. Back hair looks great today. Why, thank you. Ooh, hair's looking a little frizzy, but shedding. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the light back over here. That's silly me. I just had it facing this way. No wonder it's so scuffed. Where is my phone? Oh, I put it over there. I feel like you guys look funny there. I don't know, last time we put you over here by the plant. I kind of liked the plant in my framing. Cool. Where is Lord Humphrey? He's in the middle of the bed. There's Humphrey. Hey, Tony. I'm too far away, aren't I, from the camera? Should have brought you guys up a little closer. By the way, congrats on your 219 cookie delivery yesterday. Happy Friday, thank you. Hey, Justin. Your light makes you all wavy. Oh no, that was the light because of the what do you call it? The blinds coming through the blinds because it's overexposed. Back hair looks great today. Pigtails today? Oh, I would have looked hella girly with this outfit and pigtails. Oh, the choo-choo left. Where's my drink? Raise your microphone. Is it too quiet? People said it was crackling earlier. Is it crackling right now? I don't think it's crackling because it's loud on my shirt. It's crackling because the receiver's on the basement. Or not the basement, the main floor. It's because it's attached to my... You guys are still attached to my computer downstairs. Just quiet? Oh, okay. I'm surprised. Usually I'm loud as fluff boy. Usually I'm too loud. Maybe I'm just talking soft right now. You know what it is too? This room, because there's like things in it, it's less echoey than downstairs because there's also carpet in it. It's good now? Okay, cool. 10 by 10 until you started messing with it. Oh, see? Look what you gone and done now, Mac. It was 10 out of 10 until now. Should I put it back where it was then? It sounds better? Okay. Cool. This room always looks like you just moved in or you're getting ready to move out. It's because I haven't done anything with it. When I need a new bed frame, this one's peeling like crazy because it's pleather. And I should have a picture for here. I just don't. And this leaning against the wall, it's because I pull it out all the time to sit with my laptop in my bed. It's got legs. It's like a little desk bed table thingy that Ted bought, or sorry, not Ted, Jim bought for me off the wish list years ago for Christmas, for a Christmas present. Your doors are so tall. It's because the ceilings are tall here. Bed breakfast table. Yeah, it's meant for, kind of. I mean, yes, but it's like got a spot for your cup, and then it's got a spot for like a tablet if you want, and like a pen. Ow. But I just sit with my laptop in my bed over here. I just sit with my laptop and I watch TV, and I usually put my phone in this one or a drink. And then I put my laptop here, and then I watch TV. And then Phoenix and Xavier used to lay with me, but yeah. It's also good for eating in bed, though. And this was a gift. It's from South America, Costa Rica, I believe. It's really dense wood that doesn't float. It's like the most dense wood you can find. Anyways, it's got like, it's really smooth. It's supposed to be hung on the wall, but I don't hang it on the wall. I feel like it looks like marble pumpernickel bread. Anyway, it's made out of very dense wood, so it doesn't float, but you're supposed to hang it on the wall as an art piece, but it's extremely hard, and it's my emergency whacking stick. You have a cushioned one that rests on your legs? Oh, that would be too low. My neck would hate that. I'm willing to bet you that posture is why your neck hurts always. Oh yeah, absolutely. The chair though, the chair downstairs wrecks me. That chair is the worst for it because it tilts back, so then I hunch forward to compensate for it, and then I have to look up at the monitor. It's just bad. LOL, looks like a field hockey stick. That's a keepsake of her French Guyanese tribe. Rachel McAdams used one of those in the movie Red Eye. Did she? That's funny. That's funny. Looks like a hip replacement. What does? Hey, Arbor. Oh, you know, it's going. Satan worshiper gonna get him one of those now. Hi, Spirit. Looks like a walking cane for Yoda. Get an Android if you get a new phone, please. So what I'm going to do is get an iPhone for me, and then the Android that I'm going to get is going to be for the stream. 3 feet in the air if you're a true player. Yeah, the reason why I want the Ultra is it's a 200 megapixel camera. So basically you get the crappy phone. Well, I don't think it'll be a crappy phone. The thing is, I don't know how to use an Android at all. But I figure like I'll stay with what's comfortable for me, the iPhone, and then for the stream phone, get the Android because I won't have to use it for everyday tasks as much. I'll get used to operating it just for stream purposes, and it'll have the better camera, plus supposedly it's better for cooling. So that's why. Yeah. Poor phone is being held together with nothing but hope. I know. I gotta go shopping and I don't want to do ish today. What kind of shopping? Are we going food shopping or clothing shopping? Yeah, everyone needs to know how to use 2OS. I'm kidding. Well, I do in this scenario. I've never had an Android. I'm gonna order my phone here soon. Yeah. The other reason too is because my mom knows how to use the iPhone, and like when things mess up, I can FaceTime her. Plus, you know what it's like trying to send video between an iPhone and a Samsung? It's like not a thing. Once these projects I got going on finish up anyways, yeah. What phone are you gonna get, Charlie? You gonna go Apple or Android? I've helped friends with their Androids, basically the same. You gonna get an Android? Your clock is 4 minutes behind world minute time. Is this on purpose? No. No, it's just wrong, I suppose. Text messages are different colors for iPhone and Android users. Yeah. Yeah, isn't like iPhone's blue? Oops. Yeah, it's like blue. And then green for Android. Yeah. So if it's not sent as an iMessage, so say like you're having and it goes through as a normal text message with iPhone, if you have like your iMessage turned off or something, or you're not having any access to like cellular data or house Wi-Fi, then you can send it through. If all that fails, you can send it through as a text message, and then it'll show green as well. But you guys have this like weird little check mark thingy, I think, with your guys, and I don't know. Apple doesn't have that. Just have to make sure the MMS and SMS is on, I believe. Yeah. No, like there's like a weird thing though for like trying to send video. If you try to like text a photo or a video, Android to Apple, it's like not compatible. Like video for sure. I don't know about pictures, but video for sure. Like it'll be so choppy. You won't even be able to see what's going on. It'll be like 180p, whatever the lowest p is. What's the lowest p? Um, it'll be like 160. It's so bad. Yeah, Apple has a cap on videos, I reckon. I think it's something to do with the file type between the two phones is different. What's your stuffed toy name? Looks like he'd be a Henry or a Harold. This is Humphrey the hippo. You were close. His name is Humphrey. He's so cute. This is Humphrey. This is Humphrey. Apple has their own video encoder or something. Ah, they like to make things hard, you know? It works. I get pics and vids from workers all the time. Never really looked at the res though. Oh no, trust me, you would notice. It's not like a non-noticeable thing. It's like a very noticeable thing. I'm surprised by this. Are you in Discord, Jay? I'll put it in there later. In the music lounge. Some of the reason they're different is copyright too. Gotcha. Proprietary. Yeah. Makes sense. Apple do be like that. Apple sued all the Androids years ago. Really? That's crazy. They just be trying to corner the market. RCS is on iMessage now since last year, so everything works. What's RCS? What is that? Even the radius of the corners on the app icons? Damn. I started on Android back in the day. Are you Apple now? Apple is very protective. Took them forever to give up the charging cord. Oh my, I know. For real though. Everybody was what is that? USC? USB type C? USB-C? Wait, USC? What is it? USB type C? I feel like I'm having a mental brain gap. USB Type C. Yeah, a USB-C. There we go. No? Yes. I wasn't happy when Apple got rid of the headphone jack. Oh, I know. The hippo really is adorable. I like how he's made with his arms in a perpetual give me a hug position. I know he's cute. He's got a big snoot. Big snoot. Boop. I like his little weird ears too. Those little weird ears. You can trust Humphrey with all your secrets. Yeah, he's a good hippo. So there is no problem with texting videos or photos between iPhone and Androids, including liking messages and emojis. Maybe it depends on the model because I don't know. I've had issues with this one. And maybe I don't know if it's me because I'm an iPhone 13 or if it's like people like my friends that have like older Samsung devices or maybe it's a combination of both. I don't know what it is. I'm still iPhone 11. I have no probs. Damn. Apple can't even put a dock in the new phones. A dock? What do you mean? I still have my iPod Nano for when I run. Oh, damn. I'm surprised. They usually like make things stop working over time. I think both brands have her best and worst. I have iPhone, but the camera for Samsung are so top and the Google Pixel better than iPhone. Interconnecting. They are upgrading in intercontinental everything now. Oh, gotcha. Even AirDrop works between iPhone and Android. What? Why am I having this problem then? I'm confusion. Then the iPhone made them even bigger. Oh, the charging dock. Yeah, yeah. They have wireless charging docks now. Yeah. You're gonna lurk? Oh, you go Seeps Arbor. iPod made Apple big. Yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aren't iPhones just for elderly? No. I feel like hold on, I wonder who owns more of what. Let me see. What is sold more? Apple iPhones or Samsungs? Apple currently sells more total smartphones globally than Samsung. So yeah, no. Leaving my stream open, but hitting the sack. Thank you for hanging out, Arbor. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Android, though? What do you mean? Android has a better camera, but Apple sells more. There's many companies that make Android. I put Samsung. Sorry, I put Apple versus Samsung. I didn't put Android because I feel like the primary Android is Samsung. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will try sleeping to your lovely voice, so keep talking. I got you. I got you. Hey, Kodak. 135 watch streak. Let's go. Brand versus brand. Yeah, because I can't do that. Wouldn't be apples to apples if I did all Androids. If you combine the sales of all that would be like me being like, oh, I have X amount of watch hours on my channel in comparison to all the other streamers in the world combined. That's not like a fair comparison. You know what I mean? Windows versus Linux. Makes sense. I don't have anything against Apple. I just like talking smack. I be trying to get the upper hand. Being on the bed is making me sleepy. It's gonna make me nap chat. Oh my gosh, I do have like a big bruise here from when I walked into the chair. My hair is bugging me. And it's stuck. Dang. Want a bedtime story? Hi, Vindogs. Coffee? Yeah, I'll go upstairs here in a minute and make some coffee. Matcha. Yeah, I'll make a matcha. I'm feeling the matcha over the coffee at the moment. I'm just drinking a bubbly right now, sparkling water. It's a really pretty day outside today. Exclamation point weather. Oops, I put a space. Toronto. It is 27 degrees Celsius. Well, shall we go to the bar? No, my goodness. That'll make me more asleep. What happened last time? Oh, it'll work in a sec. Yeston, I think it's just on a cooldown because I just did it. Try now. I got hiccups. 104 Fahrenheit. It was nice and cool last night. Had the window open. I have my window open a crack right now, but I also have my AC on. But my thermostat's downstairs, so this won't affect it much. I just like to have fresh air in the bedroom. But if it's super humid, then I have to close it. Is it pouring rain there like here? No, it's sunny today. It's very sunny. It's a beautiful day actually. Only 25. Geez, feels like 40 inside. Ooh, do you not have AC there? No? Oh no, it's gonna be so hot. You need a fan, Yeston. They're not big on AC over there. Yeah, same with the UK. You have one in your room? Oh, that's good. Also, your computer will make the room hotter too. If you're gaming. AC is pretty buy nowadays here. Big. Oh, gotcha. Where's there? Oh, he's in the Netherlands. Remember my PS3 was like a little heater. That's my iPhone these days. My iPhone gets so hot. They say that like it's good for your neck and your back if you hang upside down with like your neck just like this, like off the edge of the bed. Does anybody do this? They say that this is supposed to be good for your neck. You guys can't see my face though. One, I feel like it brings laying inverted. I feel like it brings blood flow to your face, but hi, Tropic. But they say it's good, like, so you don't get like a hump. You know how some people have like humpy necks or backs? You do it? Tropic, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. But it only hurts me more, he says. I can't handle doing it for very long, though. Makes blood pool to your head. Yeah. You can only do it for so long? Ugh. Well, I'm dizzy now. Don't do it very long. Been doing that stretch that I sent you. Oh yeah, how was that again? I forget how you do that one. Can you see me if I'm over here at this wall? Yeah, you can. Okay. What was it? You put your hands like, was it like this? No, wait. Like, what was it like? I can't remember. I can't remember. Hold on. Let me look for it. Let me look for it. Oh, right here. Okay. Hands on the wall. Okay. Okay, she puts her, hold on. She puts her hands on the wall. Then she puts her elbows on the wall. I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it right. Wait, what am I doing wrong? That doesn't seem right. I'm doing something wrong. Let me watch her do it again. Hand. Hand. Oh, wait, she does lean and puts her hands here. Oh, and then puts her butt out and, okay. Hand, hand, elbow, elbow, puts her hands flat on her back and does this. That's awkward. It's supposed to be good for your neck and back. I don't know. I don't think I like the way that feels. That'll pop your back good. There was no popping. Lots of stretching. What a time to tune in. I don't know about that one. Your is a little leggy sometimes. Are you far from the PC? Yeah, I am. I am. I was also, it was rubbing on the wall too. But yeah, I am. The PC is downstairs. Yeah. If Humphrey the hippo had a voice, I imagine that he would sound like a blustering but jovial old English fellow, the kind who enjoys sitting by the fireplace smoking his pipe. Yeah, the computer is downstairs. That's the one I'm streaming off of. I could watch that for 10 minutes. Connections just isn't strong enough, yeah. Just gotta practice it. What am I making today? Oh, I'm making chicken fried rice today, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna, when we go downstairs, I'll make a matcha because I need some caffeine. I need to unload my dishwasher and reload it. And then I'll throw the chicken in the oven so that it cooks. And then I gotta make rice and chicken. So that's what we'll do. We'll go downstairs, we'll season the chicken, put it in the oven. We'll put on a pot of rice because the rice has to cool before you can fry it. Otherwise, its texture is wrong. Like it gets mushy sometimes. And then we'll unload the dishwasher while that's cooking, and we'll make a matcha, of course. And then we'll cook the fried rice. We'll chop up the stuff for it. I don't have a wok now. Gonna have beer battered cod later. I like haddock more than I like cod, but cod's not bad. Jealous? You had pizza? Yeah, his name is Humphrey. He probably would have a British accent. He's a dapper fellow with cute little ears. You had a fish finger sandwich today? Nah, he's not a biter. Humphrey's not a biter. He has cute feet, though. He's got cute feet. Nah, they're just called fish fingers because they're like little sticks. Her little Squire Humphrey. I am getting sleepy. Makes me think of Tickle Me Elmo. Elmo is funny. Do they still make episodes of that show? Wakey wakey! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Do 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 do. What did I do with my drink? Is it over here still? Oh, I put it over here. Thank you so much for the biddies. It's 500 bits. We used to fold laundry on Wednesdays. Laundry streams were lit. Look at this bruise. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up. I don't know if the camera can pick it up. You see this bruise here? The light might be washing it out. Oh yeah, you can see it. I walked into my computer chair. It was a tough go. It was a tough go. All right, Chad, let's go downstairs. Make a matcha before I fall asleep. Let's put Humphrey. Actually, you know what I need to? Whoopsie. Let's put this over here. Bring my light. Meet you guys downstairs, chat. Oops, I'm walking into things. She fought the chair, and the chair won. Another color to contrast her farmer stand. was looking for my slippers. I found them. I found them. Actually, you know what? Let me grab my camera from upstairs too. Oh, taking things out. Oh, I'm glad I didn't pull. I would have knocked over my plant. Since I have two phones, we won't have to deal with all this nonsense cords. Like we will for certain things, but we'll also be able to go back and forth between the phone and the PC, set up a little smoother. So I get two new phones and the disconnect protection. Did you lay any pieces? Did you lay any pieces? Oh no, I did not do any puzzle yesterday. The puzzle was not touched yesterday at all. More cords than at Christmas. Oh, I know, believe me, there's cords. The cord situation here is annoying. What is it of? Oh, the puzzle? This. It's got lots of fluffy squishies on it. It's called the Possum Food Truck. And that's the picture, because all the squishies are getting snacks at the food truck. I thought it was a very good choice. But I'm fluffy squishy biased, so... Cool. Of course, haha, I already thought it had something to do with fluffies. Of course. I love me some fluffy squishies. They're so cute. Let's use a cord to do some jump rope. Okay. Wait, why does that look so crooked? I don't know. I don't know. It's still crooked. Dishes piling up. I know, we gotta do the dishes. We've got to do them. Let's get chat open on the iPad here. She got a dish gremlin. I like snacks. Every time I watch her, jaws are always moving. I'm either talking, snacking, or yawning. Sometimes hiccuping. Whew. And sometimes sleeping. True. What am I making for dinner? I'm gonna do chicken fried rice. So basically I'm gonna unload the dishwasher. I'm gonna reload the dishwasher. Then I'm gonna put the chicken in the oven. I mean, I probably should have done that first. Chicken in the oven. And the rice on, but I gotta wash that pot is why. Cute outfit, thank you. Oopsie, sorry, I'm making so much noise. No bird family today. They left behind a giant pile of poop though. That bird is be pooping. They pooped all over where I usually put my mic down when we sit outside. Ooh, my hair's caught in the mic. You look amazing. Thank you. Can you reach the top shelf things? I don't even know if the camera picks up the top shelf. Hold on, the delay. Oh yeah, no, it does pick it up, but I can't reach up there, no. I have to climb on the counter. I have to climb on the counter when I put stuff up there, which I do on stream every now and then, but and I yell parkour. Safety shorts climbs. That's right. Thank you so much for the biddies tag. Thank you. Put a step stool on Amazon wish list. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I always say that I wish I had, you know, those like bougie houses that have those ladders that are built in their home libraries that they can like slide across. I always say I would want one of those in my kitchen. The new Olympic sport. Doodly! What up? That'd be cool. That wouldn't be a bad idea, right? You want to get on the roof? I see a ladder in the wish. I do! I want on the roof. That is why. I do. I do. I want on my roof. I can't just take these guys' words for things because it's become that bad. Wish list should be 100 items by now. I haven't refreshed it. I gotta add more stuff to the wish list. That was just the tallest ladder I could find. Is that a bad ladder, Yestin, that I put on there? It was just the longest one I could find. And it's telescopic, so like I can bring it up north type of deal. And a Samsung. You have the 26 Ultra? Yeah, the reason why is because I need that one for streaming. I need it to stream IRL better. I don't like those ladders, but they aren't bad. Is it because they're dangerous? Be honest. Is it gonna like try to collapse on me while I'm using it? I'm scared. It's not a good idea, that one. I'd just get to a hardware store to get a ladder. Yeah? Is there a local Home Depot where you can grab one? They're like insane money. They're insane money. It's like buying an iPhone brand new. And they also don't have them tall enough for my roof. a boom lift. Those letters are fine, but if you get a, hold on, it stars it out on my iPad for some reason. If you, but if you get them dirty, it messes up the mechanism and seals the ones I seen demonstrated. They always bounce them hard on the ground to make sure each rung is locked. Oh, damn. Gotcha. Thank you so much for the biddies. Ladders are expensive because there's a safety risk associated with them. Gotcha. You can rent a cherry picker. Not really. What's a cherry picker? Is that a type of ladder? The reason why I put the collapsible one is because I was like, one, how am I going to store a giant ladder? Two, how would I get it up north? Oh, it's a lift. Gotcha. The ground's very uneven on that side too. It's like a slope on that side, unfortunately. And of course, it's the only side that's sloped like that is the side that has the issue. Heading to bed now. Bye, Kumu. Every time someone rents one of those lifts, they always crash into something. Yeah, you need to push them up, and if you don't do it right, then it could be that you could fall, and they slide down when your weight on it. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. You know, this is why you try to hire a professional. Easier said than done. I have a slope too. The back of the house is like twice as high. Oh damn! From like the pic you sent me of the back deck, it's so deceiving. I actually, when you sent me that photo, Charlie, I was thinking, oh man, he's got like a one level house all the way around. I don't know why I thought that. I just assumed that, and I was so jealous because like if it was one story, it would be so much easier. I could probably fix certain things and clean out the gutters easier. Like all that stuff is just so much less stressful when it's like not like mine though. Mine is, you know, not for people who are scared of heights. If you've ever seen the utility people in a bucket go up, it's kind of like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They call them Skye Jacks here. At least that's a brand of them. They're expensive. When I used to do industrial, when I used to be like a account manager for like industrial construction supplies, I used to sell them to manufacturing facilities and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Cindy better pick. The northeast corner stretches my ladder out completely. Oh noes. To rent for one day. Ow, my fingers. I'm looking for a good ladder for you, but you also want to bring it up north? Well, it's because it's not here that I have the problem. Here I just rent, so I don't give a shit. This is not my problem. Up north is my problem. So yeah, I have to be able to get it up north. Then it's also like, if you have like a really big one, then how do you store something of that size? Like they're so long, like where would I put it? She's her own favorite hobby. In the garage? The house is 150 years old. There's no garage. There is a shed in the back, but it's not going to be, unless it's collapsible, like telescopic or something, I'm not going to be able to fit it in there, you know? That's the problem. Yeah. Oops. You could always hang it to the back of the shed. I suppose, but like it'll get wrecked because unless you can like shrink it down, because the winters are so bad that it would get rusty, you know? People who visit her hometown are usually lost. Horizontal, I mean. If you can hang or lay it vertical maybe, but that's still a pain. Yeah, I'd have to like wrap it in a tarp or something. It would be like a bit of an eyesore, but if you have an aluminum that doesn't rust that quick. Oh, true. I could also wrap it in a tarp if I really, it's just like to get on the roof. It needs to be really big. These damn things. This is why I say, yeah, the aluminum ones are ideal. Like I have a short aluminum one, but it wasn't even long enough for me to reach my windows. Like I was struggling to clean the windows. I need ladders. Place. Yeah. Hey, MD, question for you. 11 feet, is that long enough? No, it's 2 stories. And the ceilings are above average height. And then there's the attic. Oh, it's so high. It's awful. Oh, when you got, okay, so you remember when you told me that you took the gutter off on that side and you got proper venting. You got the eaves vented. Did you redo your entire roof when you did that? Or was this after the fact? Like you already had your roof and you added this touch up to fix the problem? I don't know feet. Oh, gotcha. Two stories, house plus attic. I know. I know. Yeah. It's roughly 12 meters. I don't know. I know feet. 32 feet. Probably about, yeah, like just high as fluff. Yes, I did the entire roof because I had those box vents removed and had the ridge vent installed. Oh, so you just redid everything to get it done right. How long did you deal with this issue though before you finally like bit the bullet and redid it? Because like unfortunately I did redo it all and it was just they didn't do a good job. So it's like I'm not ready to redo it all again because I just did that to try and have it rectified properly. I just unfortunately picked dum-dums that did not do it properly. $12 meters is 39 feet. Oh. It's funny that you do it in meters. Can you have it redone by another company, then have, maybe. I'm Dutch, remember? I know. It's just funny though, because we also use meters, but not in a scenario like that. We would say feet. That's why I thought it was funny, because it's like you and I measure the same, but like we don't at the same time. Whereas like you say meters to an American, they're like, what's that? We call it like a meter stick, and they're like, it's a yardstick. I'm like, so I just thought it was funny. I was like, wait, we do measure the same, but you don't when you're looking for a ladder. We would just look for feet for a ladder. Hi, Belly. This thing has just been not wanting to close lately, and it really triggers me. Okay, let's make some rice with ladders. I actually count the spots, and then I know how long it is. The spots. Like the holes on the, wait, the spots? You mean the rungs? Wait, I don't know what you mean. If they do not honor their guarantee, that can be a case possibly. Yeah. New outfit. I've had this shirt for a long time. I just don't wear it very often. And then the skirt was a gift off the wish list for my birthday. The things used to, oh, the rungs. I think we would call them rungs. The ladder rungs. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. By the way, the ladder you have on your wish list isn't long enough either. Oh, Neon! Okay, I better take it off. Hi, Dragon. What's up? How's it going? Looking fly with that tier 3 sub badge, sir. I dealt with it for about 10 years, give or take. Ah, okay. Oh, see my previous message. I just realized that I was like, I asked him a question, I forgot to look for his response. See my previous message, but in your situation, unless some major issues are corrected, your roof will continue to nickel and dime you to death. Also, a bad roof may bring down the overall value of your house. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible. Ladders and cranes. Always an educational chat here. Ladders, cranes, roofs, lawyers. Cheers, quartz phones. Neck stretches. She stands up, you can see she doesn't need a bigger ladder. Do they use the metric system in Canada or the non-metric system? I don't know. I don't know what's in. They have imperial and metric. I don't know which one we are, but we're different than the States. But I say we're different than the States, and then we're so all over the place. Canada doesn't know which direction to go in. If you ask us what the temperature is outside, we're going to tell you in Celsius. If you ask us what temperature to cook something at, we're going to tell you in Fahrenheit. But if you tell us the weather in Fahrenheit, we look at you like, what's that mean? Duh. If you ask us how much we lift at the gym, we're going to tell you in pounds. You look at the sides of the dumbbells, some of them will say kilograms and some of them will say pounds because we can't figure out what direction to go in. You ask somebody how tall they are, anybody. I could walk down the street and ask every single person I pass by how tall they are. They are going to tell me in feet and inches. Like I am X amount of feet and X amount of inches. Okay. You check driver's license though, it'll say on the back in centimeters. Like we just cannot pick a lane. Canada's special, I know. And like the house thermostats are typically in Celsius, but like my mom's, she can't figure out how to change it, so it's stuck in Fahrenheit. So like, hers is a little weird, but there's a little too much water in that. I lived with a Canadian girl who had strange habits. Just needs stones like they do in Britain. Yeah, I don't know what those are. I know they measure in stones. I find that so strange. Like how much is a stone if you convert 1 stone to pounds? Is it more or less? Hi, Hi. What's up, Cyclone? How's it going? When you become the 51st state, it'll get corrected, right? Yeah. I need water. I also need chicken in my oven. Electricity is called hydro. Yeah, that's another one. But hydro is your guys' water bill. But like hydro is its own bill. And then we have utilities, which is like gas for heating and stuff like that, and water on one, and sewer, city sewer if you're on city sewer. You know, if you move to the US, I know, MD, I know. I know. And then I could just get you to be mean to the mean contractors for me. Like, MD, sick 'em. Power from Niagara Falls. Oops. I'm 12.5 stones heavy. I sent a DM on the ladder you want to have. Okay, thank you. The Florida Keys measures in shot glasses. Oops. I can be right now to them if you want. Do a good job. Do it. Do a good job. All right. Right, the chicken. I gotta do the chicken. I need the chicken and rice cooked before I can make it into fried rice. You know. Yeah, I'm tired of dealing with those dum-dums. I'm tired of dealing with the dum-dums. I just wanna drink lattes and snuggle Humphrey, my hippo. And feed the birds. Chicken fried rice, tasty. You want some? By watching you, we can put studied abroad on our resumes. So if water and electricity bill goes up with usage, I know a lot of people whose sewer bill should go up because they full of it. Hi, Zercozy. It's been that kind of summer, right? Humphrey the hippo. He's technically not hump-free because he's got junk in his trunk because of his microwavable beanbag. You didn't know? I need to, I got peas. Okay, I got carrots. Just making sure I have things for this. Peas, carrots, I need onions. Onions, check. Oh yeah. We got stuff for this. Okay, I need to drive home now. Be lurking for about 20 minutes. Okay, do a good job. Eyes on the road. What I know and what I choose to admit sometimes conflict. Probably take the sub goal down too. Oh, hold on. My slipper fell off. Thank you. Silly me. Shilly me. Oops. Gotta take it down over here too. Yeah, that looks better. This looks okay. And then we got, wait, this one and this one. Sorry, I'm probably making you guys dizzy. There. I was just adjusting all my scenes. Thanks, Charlie. Oh yeah, follow my Instagram and subscribe to my YouTube. It's free. It's like a follow. Do a good job. And you can sub for free with Prime. Or if you're on mobile, click the Prime link here and it'll bring you to the subscribe page on a web browser on your phone so that you get PC prices. It would be cheaper if you're a mobile gifter. I saw Ben & Jerry's at the store today and they had strawberry cheesecake flavor. You gotta try it. Oh, strawberry cheesecake ice cream is so good. Their Cherry Garcia ice cream is phenomenal as well. Oopsie. It's so pretty outside, chat. ASMR paper. Oh gosh, I got raw chicken on my hands. I'm trying to smell my chicken. Okay, it smells okay. Mobile sucks. Hey, is it smell or is it smell test? Oh, it is smell, yeah. What, you don't want salmonella in your hair? No. No. Sounds like a bad time. I smell chicken like it's cocaine. I can't get back here in the chicken. Okay. Season my chicken. Why do I feel dizzy today? It's weird. Ooh. Hell yeah! What kind of brewski you got there, sir? Get it cracking. TK always has the good IPAs. Oh, I like IPAs. The odd time that I do have a beer, I like Juicy Ass by Flying Monkey or Life in the Clouds by Flying Monkey. Those are both IPAs. I wish you could try those ones, TK. Start a migraine? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really get migraines very often. I used to a lot as a kid. I really only get them now if I like cry really hard or I don't know, that's pretty much it. Or I'm just like, maybe I eat something that like just doesn't agree well with me. It's not common for me to get those though. I used to get them. From eating chocolate as a kid would be like one thing that would trigger it, but a few other things would too. But I kind of grew out of that, thankfully, because I know some people are tortured with that forever. I do get like headaches though still, but not quite as bad as migraines. I'll take Advil though. I don't let them get out of control ideally. No, I mean like not often. This is why I said like not often. Like when my dogs died, yeah, I'm not a big crier. That's why I said it's not often. I'm not a big crier. I'm more of like, I'm like rainbows and butterflies or the temper of an exploding bomb. I don't really have a middle ground. Call me not a doctor. Do you cry when you're angry? Not often. No. It can happen, but not often. But that was a long time ago. Yeah. Oops. Crying is healthy. Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just don't, it's not like a regular occurrence for me. I'm more of like a anxious, stress the fluff out, and then clean my anxiety away type of. That's more of a frequent occurrence for me. I don't even know when I have cried for the last time. Yeah. Sometimes all you can do is clean. I like the Incredible Hulk. If the Hulk loved to clean. Yeah. Okay, we got rice cooking. Rice is probably almost done. The chicken just went in. Stir the rice. Did I Lysol? I don't think I Lysol. I do have a headache though. It's pretty common for me around girl time though, unfortunately. My cry sesh was when my furry homie crossed. Oh, absolutely. That's warranted. That is warranted. Probably 11 years ago when my grandpa passed away. Yeah. The sprayer has been so weird since day one. I thought there was a cat walking on the fence. It must have just been a shadow. Oh, it's a bird that keeps flying back and forth. I wonder if it's the mama bird feeding the baby bird like yesterday. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. They're not out here. Did you turn the head of the sprayer fully? Yeah, you know what it is? I think it's like the hose is curved to the front, unfortunately. So like when I tilt it, or no, sorry, to the back maybe when I tilt it, it's just like I think it has to do with the hose inside. Yeah, it's sad when boo-boos pass. I went kayaking the day after my dog was put down. Oh, noes. Okay, let's make a matcha because I need it. Do I want matcha or do I want coffee? Do I want matcha or do I want like, okay, so do I want a matcha latte or do I want an espresso latte, and do I want it hot or do I want it iced? Wouldn't want to deprive you of that. Do you still have your puppies? No. They passed away. Espresso, latte, iced, espresso, espresso. Oh, lots of espresso. Okay, no matcha. We've got espresso in the house. Espresso. I feel like I need to clean this. See? I'm gonna get me ice cream. Be right back. Ooh, okay. Scoop of vanilla ice cream, a top hot espresso latte. Whoa, that would be wild. You thinking out of the box here today, Tropic. All right. Nice and clean. I'm putting a fresh pot in here. We know I always forget if I did or didn't. The fresh pot is inside the machine. Fresh pot check. Let's go, Charlie. Charlie on it. When you feel anxious, yeah. Haha, I do that as well, end up pulling it out and shaking it. The pod thing, oh man, I'm the worst for it. And here's the thing, I like never leave the pot inside, the old pot inside. Like I try not to anyway. Like it's not like something that I typically do frequently. But I still like panic and I'm like, it's old. I don't want to drink mold. Like I don't know. Like did I throw it in last time? I don't remember. I think I might do a hot one. Let's go hot. I always only press a button for coffee. Pod paranoia is real. No, that is actually protein milk. You want to see it? So Katie Cakes put me onto this milk because I drink lattes often. And why not get extra protein? So it's called Ultra Pure. It's 2%. You can get it in zero homogenized, which is like the 3.25 if you want. Sorry, that's the back. That's the French side. So no sugar added, 10 essential nutrients, and there's 20 grams of protein per cup. And they didn't add protein powder to it or anything. It's just that they filter it to remove excess water and sugar so that per volume, there just happens to be more natural occurring protein in it. So it's a win-win. I always only press a button for coffee. Yeah. So it's just a nice way for me to get extra protein in during the day because who couldn't use more protein? By the way, your mic is still lagging every now and then. Yeah, it does because I don't really know why it does, to be honest. It crackles. It depends where I'm standing. It depends if my hair is interfering with it. I don't know. I wonder if I try a different port. Because I wonder if it's a port issue. Because you know what? I don't know. I do know that it has to do with connection sometimes, like where I am versus where the receiver is, if the fridge door is covering it or a wall. But it's supposed to have like really far range. The hair was blocking it. Oh, my hair was also on it. It also does this like noise lag thingy if there's like interfering sound, and my hair does mess with it a lot. It's not bothering me or anything. I wanted to let you know. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, this is I gotta put honey in that. Let's get some cinnamon in this bad boy as well. Oh, I'll leave that there for now. Just move it more to the middle and then my hair won't touch it as much. There. What are you getting ready for? Or you? I was just getting ready for the day. You don't just roll out of bed and not brush your teeth and wash your face and get dressed and brush your hair and put your face on. You know? I was getting ready to hang out with you guys, but I do in the morning, like I'll get up and I'll brush my teeth, wash my face, or have a shower, depends what order I'm doing things in that day. And then I always just put on like blush and lipstick before I go like run errands and stuff, or like when I have the dogs, walk the dogs. But before stream is usually when I'll do my makeup, because I don't want to like go out when it's like humid and then I'll have a shower and then do my makeup and get on stream, because I don't want to go out while it's humid and then, you know what I mean? There's no point in that. There's no point in that. For me, it's actually already over. What's over? Eating in bed all morning and afternoon. She didn't do shopping. Getting for ready for her favorite bunch of fellas. That's right. Had to get pretty for chat. Trying to decide if I want 2 shots of espresso. I think it's a 2-shot of espresso type of day. I'm going sim racing on Saturday with a couple of friends. We're with 9 people competing. That's fun. On a certain Scottish server too. You don't need makeup for that? Ah, thank you. Branching my environmental search to Cali places, like BC, more funding for work as of late. So yellow today? I'm wearing yellow. Just a hat and glasses and a roll out of bed. God, brush your teeth. You gotta brush your teeth. No, I mean, that's you. Haha, did it. No way, I have to brush my teeth. There's no way. Teeth's brush and water splashed on face. Oh my goodness, that came out so fast. It's a lot of cinnamon. Hold on. Gotta do some cinnamon damage control here. That's a lot of cinnamon. Cinnamon smells so good though. My daughter, when she was 6 years old, called that kind of shirt, kind of skirt, a twirly skirt that you're wearing. Oh, that's cute. It is a twirly skirt. She knows what's good. Cinnamon is derived from the bark of certain trees. I know, isn't that crazy when you think about it? Hey Rudy, the cinnamon is a metaphor for how things are going right now. I gotta figure out how to break this cycle. It's been going like this for quite a few years now. That's a good latte. I want to sit outside. I want to sit outside, chat. But the spot where I put my my mic is covered in bird poop because the birds had a fiesta out here. They were just eating and pooping. That's what they were doing. And I can't put my mic or it'll be all crackly. Don't get cream on your nose. I know, that's why I put the spoon to stir it. Sometimes the foam is so thick that it spills out the sides. Cinnamon is good on anything sweet. Cinnamon smells amazing. You know, if you're ever trying to, say you have like some old fruit in the house that, or like frozen stuff, frozen berries and stuff that's like freezer burnt that you got to throw out. If you want to make like a natural like scent in the house instead of like a scented candle, you can put like a small pot on the stove with some water, but you got to keep an eye on it. And you just let it simmer on low with cinnamon and like, you know, say you had an orange that was turning, slice up the orange, the good parts of it, put it in there. Whatever you got in there that smells good. Cinnamon, orange, apple, if you have an apple that's turning. Yeah. And it's like a natural scent in the house. I'm doing good, Rudy. How are you? Double shot of espresso was the perfect amount. I got some cinnamon Cheerios. Oh, see, I like cinnamon Cheerios, but I don't like honey nut Cheerios. I don't know what it is about them. They taste weird to me. Cinnamon Cheerios are good, though. Oh, I'm glad I checked the peg in the chair. I could have broke my teeves. Cinnamon on oatmeal is really good too. I love oatmeal. I haven't had oatmeal in a while. I should have some oatmeal. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to take the rice and spread it out so it cools down. Hold on. I need the rice to cool down quicker so I can fry it. What should I do with this? Put it on a couple plates maybe? The cinnamon challenge. Oh, that is the dumbest thing ever. Do you know if you inhale that you can actually suffocate to death? People, oh man, there's this video of two girls doing it in their car with pre-workout, and no. In Norway, they have oatmeal as dinner on Christmas Day. Really? Interesting. All right, the rice is cooling. Tide Pods. Oh, it's even more dumb. And people were doing that with like toddlers as a family. And oh, some low IQ shit right there. Not like word ones, especially word ones. Oh man. Hey, Berserker. Forum! Oh my goodness, sir! Thank you so much for the tier 3. What up? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? Tier 3s help me out so much. They give me 6 points towards the Partner Plus program. At the moment, we are at 149 points. So thank you so much. Thank you. 6 points towards the Partner Plus program is huge. You guys get badge flare, extra emotes, follow backs on Instagram and Twitter, and my love and appreciation. Thank you so much for sticking with me and subbing every single month. This big one. Tanner, thank you so much for the biddies. Choo choo. All aboard. How's your day going, Forum? What'd you get up to? You at work? It's kind of late for you. Are you working late? They make a pot of like 5 liters of oatmeal and it's empty the same evening. That's crazy. What a tradition. Do you do that, Yestin? Does your family do that? Skye, that outfit looks adorable on you. Why, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my mother does that. Yeah? Training coming? Almost choo-choo. All aboard. We just need one more interaction and the channel will go off. It's 5:45. Definitely not late for me, usually. No, I mean, like, you usually only watch me when you're at work. Is why I thought it was a little late for you. What time are you done work usually? Do, 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 do. Haven't had the Norwegian way in like 9 years now. I miss it though. Aw, Sag. Well, it's time to start the tradition again. Whip out that cinnamon, sir. My mom makes good oatmeal. Yeah, usually at work, but I've been swamped lately. I usually leave between 6 and 6:30. Oh. Well, I'll keep you company. Almost choo-choo. We just need one more person to spark the train. Do good job. Yeston, thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate it. Choo-choo, all aboard. Hopefully I'll be around more now. Hell yeah, let's go for 'em. Love to see it. Say less. Thank you so much for sparking my train, Yeston. I really appreciate it. Whoop whoop. We're at 66% on level 2. Choo choo. Thank you, Charlie. We just need 2 subbies or 600 biddies to complete this level. And if you guys complete level 6, I'll do just dance dance. And every level completed after 6, I'll do another dance. I had overnight oats. You know, I've never had those. I've never had those. They seem like something I would like. I've also seen it done with chia seeds added to them as well. Forum, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. We're at 94% of level 2. Whoop, whoop, choo, choo. Thank you. We just need 100 biddies or 1 subby. All I can hear is my chicken sizzling. I'm like, are you done, chicken? Choo choo, all aboard. Just need this caffeine to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna make chicken fried rice. I just made the rice. It's cooling. I put it on 2 big plates and spread it out so it would cool down quicker so that I can fry it in the pan. Because if you don't, sometimes it gets like soggy, if that makes sense. Because it's like it needs to cool down before you can make chicken fried rice out of it. Anyway, and then the chicken breasts are in the oven still. So when those, excuse me, when those come out, I can chop everything up and fry it all. You can definitely have some. Yeston, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you for completing that level. Choo choo, all aboard. 2,100 biddies or 5 subbies. Also, if you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube, it is free. It's like a follow. I've been posting on there every single day. I didn't post today though, but I posted 3 shorts yesterday and 1 long form video, so go check it out. I've been posting super active, so go love me. Oh, and follow the gram, of course. Thank you, Charlie. Choo choo, all aboard. Yeston, we need some Skye dances. Let's go. Do good job. Hell yeah. Thank you, Yeston. Thank you so much for the biddies. We're at 23% on level 3. We just need 1,600 biddies or 4 subbies to complete this level. Choo choo, all aboard. I'm trying to decide around, I know we haven't finished this puzzle yet, but at Christmas time, I like hammered through that puzzle. I did that puzzle in 3 streams. At the end of each stream, like at nighttime, we would do the puzzle. And it was that Christmas one. I really liked that Christmas one. It looked like a painting. When are you gonna get your own Just Dance? I don't do it that way anymore because one, it'll take me too long to flip flop between because I do it so frequently for the stream. Um, I needed new game capture. I have an old Switch and its audio didn't work with the game capture that I had. So I need a game capture and then that Switch just is obsolete now. So that's why I do it this way because it would take too much to launch the other software and switch everything over. This was just the quickest way to do it as like a train perk thing. Um, and I did try to do it with the actual game, but there were so many technical issues with it. It's like that Switch and that game capture were incompatible, and then it turned out that they stopped doing the updates for that software, which I'm going to run into with my Go XLR, my audio mixer soon because they stopped updating those. So, anyways, technology be changing sometimes. But yeah, I'm going to need to get a game capture soon because I want to play GTA 6 when it comes out. So yeah. We need 1,600 biddies or 4 subbies. Puzzle on a snowy night is cozy. Absolutely. Yeah, the new one when it comes out. Grand Theft Auto. Just realized. Oh no, wait, maybe it is still doing that thing. Hold on. I'm trying to see how my chat's refreshing here. It looks funny. Oh, no, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. Oh my goodness, Yeston, what the helly? Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh, Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that's a big one. Thank you so much for the biddies. Choo choo, all aboard. Daddy Yeston dropping bombs again. Thank you so much, Yeston. I really appreciate it. We just need 5 subbies or 2,300 biddies to complete this level. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. We just need 5 subbies or 2,300 biddies. Or a combination of the two to switch between chatters. And if you're on mobile and you want to gift subs, type in !prime. I'm going to change the command for that soon, but it'll give you the web link in your browser on your phone so that you can pay for subs the same price you would pay for them on PC, but from your phone. So it just takes you out of the Twitch app and into a mobile browser, and you can purchase them there and gift that way, and then you don't have to pay the mobile extra fee. Choo choo, all aboard. Today is International Lasagna Day. I didn't get the memo. Oh my gosh, my neck is so angry since hanging it off the bed. Like when I was talking to you guys, hanging my head off the bed and then trying to do that neck stretch, I swear I made my neck more angry. The memo always gets to me last. Tech moves too fast. That's why I still have my 10-plus-year-old phone. Thank you, Charlie. When are you gonna go to the chiropractor? I don't like going to the chiropractor. I try not to go. I only go if I'm really desperate. And honestly, it's been years since I've been to the chiropractor. I only go if things don't like go back in on their own eventually. And eventually they do. Eventually they do. But the one time I had to go, there's only been like a handful of times where my neck got so far out of place that it just wasn't going back in. And it had been over a month. And then I realized how much Advil I was taking to cope with it being at a place. And I was like, that's bad. I can't eat like a whole bottle of Advil in a month. So I need to go and get this put back in. And I did, and then it was better. But I had to go like 3 times before it like stayed. But Yeston, thank you. Thank you so much. That's a big one. Thank you so much, Yeston. Thank you. Don't we want some Skye dances? Yeston, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a big one. If you guys got a gifted subby, welcome to the club, people, everybody. Yeston, thank you so much for the biddies. Choo choo, we are at level 5 of the hype train. Alignment is good for mental health too. Cracking. 3,000 biddies or 6 subbies or a combination of the two. And you can sub for free with Prime and help push the train. So check and see if you guys have your Primes available. I know. It's not good for your liver, that's why. Too much Advil is bad for your liver. I do self-cracking, never been to a chiropractor. I do too, which is also not good, but I crack my back. My neck doesn't really crack, but I crack my back quite a bit. Let's check the, Tanner! Tanner, thank you so much for the subby. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. 1 second, I gotta blow my nose. Thank you. Hold on, my AirPod died. I gotta swap it. Yeston, Tanner, thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. We are at level 6 of a hype train. Thank you so much, Yeston. Honestly, that's huge. Thank you. Tanner, thank you. Let's check the chicken chat. Stupid hiccups. Thank you. Choo choo, all aboard. Chicken is ready, chat. Break in that sweet dress with some dances, right? Choo choo. All aboard. Tanner, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a fork. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Choo choo. Oh, you guys got one dance. Let's freaking go. You guys got a dance for completing level 6. If you guys complete level 7, you'll get a second dance. Yeston. Oh my goodness, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See how this camera's looking over here. Oop. You're staring at the ceiling. There. See how that looks. Now the bits said goodbye. Choo choo, all aboard. Thank you so much. All right. Let's move my plates of rice over to here for now. Gotta chop up some onion. I don't know if I have an open one. I don't. Oh, I need carrot too. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. Oh, yeah, I'll cut up the chicken on the plastic one. We are at 18% at level 7. Choo choo, all aboard. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Drayden, hi! Nice skirt, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I love this song. Choo choo, all aboard. Do you like chokers? I do like chokers. Yeah, this chain is a choker. The elephant is behind me at the moment on it, but I don't have any on the wish list at the moment. I should put some on. I don't know. I think I listen to a little bit of everything, just not like death metal. And I don't listen to a ton of country, but yeah. Should I do the dance now or when I'm done eating dinner? 80s music? I don't know, maybe the odd song. I can't even think of one though. You vote now? Okay. Do a good job. Thank you. There was only one, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Charlie. Hey, MK. Thanks, Viper. Where do the horsies go in the winter? The horsies? I'm hoping they have a nice warm barn to go to. But I don't own any horsies, so you gotta ask the horse owners. You need to be off more often. Yeah, you be missing out on all the fun, Yastin. Do you think that's enough onion? I have a lot of rice there. Yeah, when do you go back to work? He's asking. Okay, back to work. Bye, Oxy. Another 2 weeks of vacay. Ooh. You got lots of time, sir. I'm off often. I sometimes take about 2 6-month vacays per year. Yes, and what time did you wake up today? Yeah, I needed the vacay because I've been working most weeks, 6 days a week. Oh, damn. That's a hard job too, man. I woke up at around 9:30. Oh, damn. Yes, and you went to bed at like 4 in the morning. Oh, man. You're a little maniac. So I slept about 5 hours. I know of some peeps that work 10 to 12-hour days, 6 and sometimes 7 days. It's crazy. Hey, Spooty. What's good, sir? Thank you so much for the subby. I'm doing very good, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for subbing every single month for 44 months. That's a long time. That's a long time. You guys can still do roofs in the winter, Yeston? How? Don't you get snow? Or do you guys do siding and other stuff? And when, oh, we don't get snow here. Oh, and when there is snow, I am home. Gotcha. I feel like I might have made too much rice. I put all the rice on these plates so that it could spread out and cool because you can't fry rice until it's cold. And I didn't have time to, like, I didn't have day old rice in the fridge. So I made a fresh pot and I spread it on these plates to cool it so that I can fry it. But I feel like I made too much rice. Like when I'm looking at it in these plates, I'm like, that's a lot of rice. But maybe it'll be okay. Finally back inside, I had to put a pull handle on my garden gate. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that too hard because when there is rain, we sit in the bus and wait. When it's too hot, we are home, and when it's too windy, we are home. And when there is snow, we are home. Do you cookie sheet? I do. I do, but I put them on the 2 plates because I didn't want to wash the cookie sheet. I guess I could have put it on the cookie sheet though, because technically there was just chicken cooking on that. But I put it on these plates. It's just like, it looks like so much rice. I always used to make too much rice, but rice isn't as cheap as it used to be. I'm guessing it's even more expensive in Canada. Everything's expensive in Canada. These like big cottony fluffs keep flying past my window here. It's throwing me off. TK, if somebody knocks at your door, you can throw a rice ball at them. True, true. Thank you so much for the biddies, TK. Don't forget, slumber party in the near future. Yes, yes. I have kind of like an idea of when it's going to happen. I just don't want to release the date just yet. I have a few things I got to figure out first, and then I'll let you guys know. And then worst case scenario, if for some reason I pick a date and I have to reschedule it because some miracle happens and a roofer gets on my roof, then we'll just have to reschedule it because obviously I got to prioritize that situation before winter because here we get a lot of snow, which limits the window for work to be done. Enemy roofers are always complaining about something. We love to complain. You can complain on my roof anytime you guys want, as long as you're up there using your tools. Oh, maybe. Wait, maybe it's not so bad. It seems like a lot, but maybe once it's in here, it won't be too bad. We always have a Stanley on hand or answer the door with the knife in your hand. I need to buy more sesame oil. I'm trying to like squeeze the little droplets out of this damn thing. Put this in the recycling bin. I'm making a mess. does cut pretty bad, so it's bad job. I have felt it multiple times. Back in the day, I spent a couple of summers working on a home building construction crew. Oh yeah? It's a good rice to chicken ratio. I always like to have lots of protein. Protein for the win, you know? Okay, I gotta put some peas in here. Well, on the fire department, one of the guys had a roofing company and a bunch of us would help him. We were cheap labor with strong backs and weak minds. It was what he always said. Then I made lieutenant and he didn't say that to me anymore. Let's go, MD. You see my peas, chat? I don't want to hear any gruff about it. Peas are good. You just don't know. You guys just don't know. Always hating on me for putting peas in things. This one and this one. Eventually I made chief, then he was really nice. MD's got big brains. What'd I do with the lid? There it is. I worked with a few of those side job hustlers. What used to upset the department was when they would conduct their business while they were being paid by the taxpayers. I had a good group of men and women, about 40 of them. How could you work at a department with 40 women? Nothing would ever get done. Tofu lower than peas though? I don't know, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I like peas, I like tofu, I like them all. They made me look good. I was looking at talking politics, increasing the department budget, writing grants, and buying big vehicles. One sec, Chad, I gotta go pee-pee again. Be right back. I don't think I'm big enough to be a firefighter. I can't, I'm only 103 pounds. The heaviest person I can lift is like 165. And like I wouldn't be able to do it like necessarily over my shoulder. You know, like I can lift somebody like this and up and like twirl. That's 165, but I can't, I doubt I could throw them over my shoulder. At least firefighters have ladders. What's that called? Farmer's carry? I don't know. I could turn into a firefighter. I don't know that I put enough soy sauce in this. That's pretty good. Saved streak. It was just so much rice, you know? That's better. Charlie! That's a long one. That's a big one. Do a good job, Charlie. I could turn you into firefighter. I never said I could type. That's why I had an admin assistant. Speaking of streaks, 195 is a big one. Cholula. Man, my allergies are something today. It's like my nose won't stop running. Ow. Where is it? There it is. I think I want this one. Whoa. Oopsie. I could turn you in. Oh, I read that one. Looks like enough rice for more than one plate. Hint, hint, for a plate to be passed. I know, I made way too much rice. You can have as much rice as you want, MD. There's so much chicken in here. Don't worry, TK. Your plate will come with lots of hot sauce. Hey, Schultz. Manifesting in progress. Thank you, Schultz. Oops. Sorry, I was just playing with settings. Skye's secret ancient fried rice recipe. I don't really know how to play either, but if I had to pick one, probably golf, because I feel like tennis is hard on the wrists. Thank you, Charlie. My nose is running. It's also because of the hot sauce now, though. Whoa. Hold on, let me refresh this. It's scuffed. It thinks I've been on for over a day. There we go. Course corrected, just making a couple of burgers for dinner. Yummy. Yummy. Guessin, did you get any W's? Did you win any games while you were playing? Did you win any games? Any dubs? No? Ice cream cake sounds like a good time. A chill game. Oh, I thought you were playing COD. What game were you playing? Minecraft? Nice. Trying to find a spot to build a mansion. I've never played Minecraft. A drumstick for dessert? That sounds good too. I feel like this skirt is a good golfing skirt. Because it already has the skirt built in. Or, sorry, the shorts built in, I mean. I actually love rice pudding. You can build there tomorrow? Nice. Yeah. I've never played it, but it looks like lots of digging and chopping in a like cubic world. Hydrate. I know, it makes it unenjoyable these days. We've got to find a way to help with the hacking a little bit. Like there was always hackers, but it's like so crazy now. GTA Vice City Definitive Edition. It's just overrun. Last season was okay, but this season's just not fun anymore. The best season still was season 1. Is that GTA 5 or 4, Florida? Even in casuals, which I don't understand because there's really no bragging rights for playing casuals. I know. It's crazy. For the Modern Warfare 4, I wonder if they're gonna bring slide canceling back. You need to see it first. Yeah, I liked Modern Warfare 2 a lot. That's like the one that came out right before Warzone, though. You can even hang on the wall. Well, that was tasty. Okay, let me go floss my teeth real quick and I'll be right back. Pudding instead of ice cream cake. Oops. I was saying I think I want chocolate pudding instead of ice cream cake. Whoopsie. Woo! Her back cracked in like the perfect spot. Do you think you will still be streaming and dancing away and cooking when you turn 50? I don't know. It's a long time away, so I'm not too worried about it. I had Mike typed ready. That's so funny. He's like, I know she's gonna forget. I know. I was checking the date on it. He's like, I know you. Show us how you really feel about that pudding. Is it going? Hi, Matt. This is the outfit of the day. It's really dark over here. But yeah, this is the outfit. I think it's cute. Ice cream and chocolate pudding is pretty good, just saying. Wait, together? Whoa, whoa, wee wow. Face covered in pudding, trying to lick the cup. I've never tried them together. Sounds like a good time. Why? You can also eat chocolate pudding, Tropic. Ben & Jerry's. I have Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia ice cream in my fridge right now. Chocolate pudding, banana skirt, chocolate and banana. Ooh. You know what's really good is banana cream pie. Because I would own every man I encounter. Holy hell, Tropic. So much you could learn in the US. I'm eating Ben & Jerry's strawberry cheesecake ice cream right now. Yummy. Somebody else was talking about that earlier. Was that you, Antoine, or someone else? It was somebody else. That's funny. Antoine's like, somebody else said it and then reminded me I had it and I had to eat it. I like these little spoons. They're like stupid small. This little baby spoon is like small. It's a good little tiny dessert spoon. It's like weirdly small. It's like the size of my thumb. Manifesting through chat. I usually take Spectaculove. It's with what you usually make the bottom of cheesecake with. Spectaculove? Whoa, what dessert is that? So whatever the bottom is made out of graham cracker. Graham crackers crushed up with butter. I had the cheesecake Ben & Jerry's too. Oh yeah, yummy. It was you? Ben & Jerry's, gotcha. One of my friends, she has the same bracelet as you. Oh yeah? Mine's the knockoff though. It's from Amazon. It's 14 karat gold plated, so you know the gold plating is real. But it's a Van Cleef dupe. So like this thing's thousands of dollars if you get the name brand version of it, but I don't need the name brand version of it. She's telling stories. She hustled it at the driving range. No. I just can't afford. I can't afford the real one. So I'm quite content with this one. Send it to Ben & Jerry's. I mean, in DM on Discord. Yeah? Okay. Hers is a knockoff too. Don't worry. She got it from Temu. Yeah? Honestly, like, I do like this bracelet. And, like, if they wanted to do a collab or something, I would totally do it. But, like, I can't afford Van Cleef myself. I would have to put it towards, like, 2 phones for stream, fixing the roof, maybe a couple of squishies. I'm okay with 14 karat gold plated. As long as it's real gold plating, then it holds up for like a long time. Just type in exclamation point Discord, master. And you too can join Discord. You don't know if I have them in Canada? We have Ben & Jerry's in Canada. Hi, Cyric. Everybody was on it. Let's go. Charlie gotcha. It's above your head, master. This spot is itchy on my leg, on my shin for some reason. While we add it. YouTube! Subscribe to my YouTube! It is free. It's like a follow. I'm really active there. And follow the Instagram. Go love me. And you can sub for free with Prime. Also, if you're on mobile, if you click that link right there and you want to give subs, it's cheaper to do it through the web browser on your phone than through the app on your phone. So that gives you PC pricing if you click that while you're on your mobile. Ben & Jerry's, I knew, but I don't know if you have the Spectaculove Ben & Jerry's. Let me see. Spectaculove. I opened Discord. The first thing I saw was Yeston's mom's fat cat. It's so cute. That middle photo, though, definitely with its like little crusty face, its angry face, that one slays me. He looks so pissed. Cats are crazy. What are you so grumpy for? What's so grumpy? Ooh, triple extension ladder. Ooh, ooh. Yeston was on it. Oh, Ooh, okay. Spectaculove. Hold on. It looks like caramel and graham cracker. I have not seen that flavor here. That might be a Netherlands special. His name is Harley. Harley revving that engine with his little salty face. Why walk to the mailbox when you have a one wheel? Damn. I feel like I'd fall on my face with that thing. Do a good job, TK. Graham cracker and caramel. I mean, it sounds pretty tasty. I'd eat it. My allergies are really bad today. Yeah, I was outside at 4 a.m. trying to break up a cat fight. Real cats, not vicious. Summertime is the best time for desserts. I don't know. When I think of fall, I think of like apple crumble and pumpkin pie and cheesecake more than I think of like, I mean, I guess in summertime though, you have ice cream, but you can always have ice cream with pie. I feel like I think of baked goods more in the fall than anything. Winter does have the pie advantage. Love me some pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie with Cool Whip. Okay, but sometimes I'll buy like the real whipping cream and the thing. Cool Whip's probably not as good for you. I haven't actually compared the ingredient list, so allegedly may not be as bad for you, or may not be as good for you allegedly, but I have to compare the ingredient list. But you know what is good? When you get the Cool Whip in the tub, if you put it in the freezer, its texture is like something crossed between ice cream and whipped cream, and it's so much better. You scoop that frozen Cool Whip on top of your pumpkin pie, and it is heavenly. The wife's eating dinner, yeah. I signed up on Discord, but for some reason I think I might have ordered a large pepperoni pizza or a birthday cake at the end. You know what I'm craving? Lobster mac and cheese. We all crave apple pie with whipped cream and coffee. Oh, we will. There's your next dinner idea. I can't find frozen lobster. I used to put it in. I used to put it in my seafood chowder, and I cannot find it lately. The one that I would buy, it's like non-existent. I've gone to a bunch of grocery stores, like they stopped carrying it. Sorry, I got distracted by cute squishies. I get distracted easily by cute squishies. Wegmans here sells live lobster. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't kill them. I can't kill them. They sell them at my grocery store as well. But what I used to buy was like frozen. Frozen, the meat was already out of the shell. I didn't have to like think about it. I can't do that. I can't do it. I can't. I'm gonna go to bed and continue on mobile. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. I have to buy it frozen. I just can't. No freezing. It whole, which is more humane. No, 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 no. Already cooked, deshelled, and frozen. I can't I can't do things to them like that. I can't. They need to come to me so I can live in ignorance. Come to me already like dealt with. So that I can live in ignorance. I can't. I can't. Oof. I think there is companies that do it humanely. I don't know. Sometimes when I see them in the tank, though, I'm like, what would happen if I bought you and kept you as a pet? I don't know how to keep the tank, like, saltwater tanks are hard to do properly. Hey, I have a question. When people get metal roofs, do you still get venting in metal roofs? Or do you just not need venting when you have a metal roof? I feel like you would still need it, no? Gonna hammer the tank. Run free, lobsters, run free. You still need it? Yeah. It gets even hotter because of the metal. The metal would probably be like a hot skillet. Huh. I just feel like I've never seen the vents on a metal roof. That's why. You always see them on these ones, but I don't feel like I haven't seen them on a metal roof. Sweet and sour chicken sounds good. Metal roofs, def need it. Oh, okay. I just haven't seen it. I feel like I haven't seen it on those. You keep getting hotter. Me? I don't know. I feel like I can't breathe right now. I'm not feeling super hot. Struggling to breathe through my nose right now. Metal gets way hotter than shingles and torch roofs. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. I just have never noticed the venting on those ones is all. What did I do? I hadn't been taking my nasal spray for a couple days. And so my polyps are angry right now. I can't like breathe through my nose very well. And then the hot sauce is like really what flared it up. Plus, I think I'm having allergies at the moment because like I'm itchy. Even my shin is itchy for some reason. Is there a place in town that serves lobster mac? I don't know. Probably, it probably wouldn't be that good though. The place that I'm thinking of, I was in Ohio once, and this place had lobster mac and cheese, and it was insanely good. Metal makes me nervous with hail. That's an expensive fix. Metal and hail, oh, because of the denting? Where do you live again, Charlie? I feel like, yes, we get hail sometimes in Canada, but not like those golf ball size hail that you guys talk about a lot in the States. Although torch roofs also get like to like 60 degrees Celsius on hot summers, but metal go up to like 65, 70. Yeah, Illinois. Is that like, where is Illinois? Do you have my kind of weather? Like, what's your winter like? Oh, Chicago. Yeah, I feel like you have my kind of weather. We have similar weather? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you guys get a lot of hail there? I mean, we definitely get hail once in a while, but it's nothing like what I've seen in the States on videos sometimes. You sound awful? Yeah, I can't breathe right now. Weather. 28. Oh yeah, we have like the same weather right now. Just had a nasty hailstorm back in April. Everyone got new roofs, including my dad. Whoa. Hold on, I have a question. When that happens, right? Because like Mother Nature was being mean to you. Do you guys put that through insurance? Or is that make your insurance like stupid? Do you just pay for it out of pocket because it's better than dealing with the insurance increase? Like, what do you guys do in those scenarios? Hi, Dante. Thank you so much for the 76 months. What up? How's it going? Depends on deductible. Goes through insurance. Insurance. Most people just pay the deductible and that's all it takes. Nice. Is that what you call your period? Mother Nature being mean to you? Yeah, that fits in that category too. It fits in that category for sure. Whoop whoop. Mostly depends where you live. And you want your deductible to be as low as possible. See, but if your deductible is low, then your monthly rate is higher. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's sometimes it's better to take the slightly higher deductible because how often do you really, well, here, how often do you really have to pay it? I've never had to pay it for home insurance yet. Like I've never had to pay a deductible for home insurance. Knock on wood. I shouldn't say yet. um, but yeah. Typically deductible can be 1 to 2. Yeah. Most home insurances here are 1,000 standard deductible. Yeah, 1,000 seems normal. I feel like my car, my deductible is 1,000 as well for my car. It could be lower. I chose the $1,000 deductible because it made the monthly payment slightly less. And like, how often do you really get in an accident? Like $1,000 is doable, right? You're back from the underground layer. A blunt bob would really suit you. Have you ever had your hair cut in a blunt bob? I don't know. I feel like my face looks fat if my hair is in a bob height. I feel like I got kind of a wide face for that. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. You know how like you look at yourself different than the general public does? Hold on, I'm trying to make it sit in blob form. Blob. Bob, not blob. Maybe if I tuck it this way. Does that look more bobbish? Damn it, my bracelet keeps pulling the hair out. No, it's not really working. Hold on. I'm doing good. Woot woot. Oh man, I can't keep these layers in. I guess that one's not too bad. How are we looking now? It's not working, man. Do you have any tattoos? Absolutely not. No. No, I will never get a tattoo. Those are not, I don't want any of those on me. I don't have a problem with other people having tattoos. I just personally, there is nothing on me that I would want to look at forever. I feel like sometimes I would want to have like a cutesy dress on, and then like this tattoo is just not gonna vibe with my cutesy dress. And then like, you know, the tattoo would vibe if I was wearing like streetwear, like ripped up jeans and like a tube top and like a choker. Cool. Maybe like a leather purse, a black leather purse, black leather heels or something. Like it could work with that outfit. But like then you want to go and like wear like a gown to go somewhere, and then it's like this tattoo's not vibing with that look, you know? I just am not, tattoos are just not for me personally. If you combine home and car insurance together with same company, you get a discount. Yep. Yep. I got that. Farmer's tan, the best she can do. No tattoo equals no sense in putting a bumper sticker on a Ferrari. He knows he knows. Mind you, I say that my face would look fat in a bob, but when I first started streaming, my hair was longer than it is right now. And then I chopped it, and it was like about here. So it was almost a bob. Let me see. I probably have a photo. TK, you could. Yeah. I do that sometimes, actually. I have a picture of me with that too. Thank you so much for the biddies, TK. Thank you. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh my goodness, my little peanut. Sorry, I was sorting my photos. My dogs were so cute. Look at Phoenix's little peanut face. Look at that little peanut. She was such a sweet girl. She always had really soft eyes. Oh, look. It's my mom and Monsieur Crazy Pants. Let me try and brighten this up. I guess the camera. Oh, it's too dark. You can't really see it. I don't think the camera's picking it up very good because of the light behind them. Damn, my dad used to take such good care of that yard. Tanner, thank you so much for the subby. Pretty girl. Face of a killer. She was a savage. You can see it good. To be fair, I think it's Atlanta Braves. X got that look on his face. Luma saying, "Don't bite me, please. I just pet gently." No, my dogs were really good with them. Look at here's Phoenix and Xavier at the top of the staircase here. They're looking at the window. They loved looking at the window at the top of the staircase. They were so cute. Hold on, let me see what else we got here. Oh my goodness. Look at them hanging out in front of the fireplace at my old place. They loved that spot. It was their favorite spot in the whole world. Move here. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. Oh, this is the old gym room. Me and Mostly Crazy Pants. Was it a real fireplace? That one was. Yeah, that's why they liked it so much. They didn't care about this one. They liked the real one. Choo choo, we're at 62% of level 1. Let me see some trains in the chat. Do you look more like your mom or your dad? I feel like I'm a combination of the two. Train hype. Choo choo, all aboard. Let me see some trains in the chat. I'm still trying to find that photo. Look at these two being so good while I take the Christmas tree down. Choo choo. I don't know what we need because I'm on mobile, but let me see some trains in the chat. Oh my goodness, Phoenix was so fast. Look at this. Me and her running on the track. She was good. I could let her off leash. Crazy Pants I wouldn't do this with. But like, look at her. Look at her gallop. She looks like a freaking greyhound. She was so fast. I couldn't even. Little bish always outran me. Choo choo! We are at 62% of level 1. Let me see some trains in the chat. Oh my goodness. My old kitchen was so nice. Look at this old photo from the old house. I'm getting closer to this short hair. It's in here. This is like when it started to grow back out. You would outrun me every day. It's always a good thing to take pictures and record your dogs. Absolutely. Choo choo. Let me see some trains in the chat. Does anybody know what we need? Damn that you still have pics of your old house. Yeah. Choo choo. All aboard. Oh, here's a picture of me and Molster Crazy Pants in the garden. Okay, so my hair just started growing back. So it's pretty short here though. Hold on, let me bring up the brightness for you. Can you see it? My hair is pretty short here. Choo choo, all aboard. We're at 62% of level 1. That's about as short as it's been in a long time. Oh my goodness, do I still have this video? Oh, it won't play on this phone. Too bad. Oh, why don't these load? What is this I thing? Unable to load video. An error occurred while loading higher quality version of this video. Damn. Like, this is a video, but it won't load. But Monsieur Crazy Pants, this is like him sitting up on his bum. He used to do this when he'd be waiting for me to get dressed to take him for a walk in the morning. Choo choo, all aboard. 2 subbies or 600 biddies. Just found a picture of when Harley was a kitten. Yeah? Oh. Is this one gonna load? Oh my goodness. Look at this, look at this. This is a clip. This is an old clip from my stream. Look, 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 look. Hold on. Monsieur Crazy Pants. I know it won't focus, unfortunately, because my fingers, it's focusing on my hands for some reason. A big 65-pound baby right there. She fat, has no abs. Me? Oh. Tanner. That's funny. Oh my goodness. I used to sit with Phoenix every morning on the steps and drink my coffee with her. She was so cute. She's kind of behind the time there. Look at her eyes. That's Phoenix. You can see, unfortunately, she's missing an ear tip because the neighbor's dog was an asshole. Oh, this is me sitting in bed with 2 of them eating popcorn. They were good. I've put it in Fluffy in Discord. Yeah? Okay, cool. They were great. They were good boo-boos. Crazy Pants was a stud. Like this little muscly missile. What a handsome boy. Like that kangaroo that like to flex, right? Oh, did I miss a flex? Oh, flexing. Oh, Crazy Pants. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was a little muscly missile. They always hung out on the window together when I lived in this townhouse. They were always on the bay windows, keeping watch of the house. Oh my goodness, hold on. These are puppy photos. Look at this thing's face. Look at Crazy Pants' face. Like, shut up, actually. His ears were just starting to stand up. Look at his face. Wow, he was cute. My camera is all messed up from me holding the phone up to it. It went dark and weird. Hold on, I can fix it. Hold on, my back's got a crack. Dark and weird. Oh, that was a good crack. Better than television for a dog. Please do another twirl in the outfit. You need an outfit, Chuck? You gotta redeem it. Oh, Yeston redeemed a flex. Yeston redeemed a flex. That's the way I look when I look at your food. Great shape. A flex off with X. X would win. Hold on, let me find some more fun ones. Oh, Phoenix had both her ear tips in this photo. She's wearing her little pink sweater. Hold on, let me dim it a bit so it doesn't mess up the camera settings. There we go. This is Phoenix in a snowsuit. Waiting for the nose boops. Boop, boop. Cap, clap, abs be abbing. I used to let her off leash. Hold on. I used to this. Okay, hold on. She'd just run around with her little snowsuit. I would just whistle and she'd come running back. Looks like she's about to join SWAT. Here she comes because I whistled. She was a good girl. Now, I couldn't do this with Crazy Pants. He was too wild. But the female, she was, oh man, hold on. You missed her face. The female was more chill. She was a good girl. Oh, look, there's my dad standing next to my tree. The papa. Look how pretty their eyes were. They were like, I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but they were gold with like a blue ring. I don't know if the camera's picking up the blue ring, but they have a blue ring and then gold eyes. That's Phoenix's eye. They both had that. She's like, what did you want? Yeah, exactly. The dogs were always really on high alert. This is Phoenix watching me fold laundry. I was sitting on the floor and she was on the bed. She's looking down at me like, what you doing, Ma? W Dad. That's Phoenix. Oh, my hair's on the mic. Sorry. What eye pick would look great blown up on the wall? I have thought this so many times. It is a goal of mine to get that thing blown up and put on the wall. My mom's gonna kill me for showing this photo, but I'm gonna show you anyway. This is my mom sleeping with Phoenix. I left Phoenix with my mom. I don't know where I went, but I needed my parents to look after her. And I came to pick her up, and this is them in bed together. Wait, you folded laundry back then? Oh man, I am having an allergic reaction. I have a hive on my cheek. From time to time, the laundry got folded. What else do I got? No, I don't know. I feel like this is all disorganized because like showed me like old posts and then it showed me like, oh, she was so cute. Look at her little peanut face, bro. She was a good girl. Take some Benadryl before sleepy time. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Pedro. Do you look more like your mom or like your dad? Um, Definitely a combination of the two. I wouldn't say that I really look more like either of them. It's a combination of the two. Because my dad was very pointy and my mom is very like round featured. So like between the two of them, I got like this kind of middle ground. Excuse me. If you were a man, would you marry yourself? Um, Probably. I don't know. That's a weird question. Get a digital picture frame and put some photos on that. That's a good idea, Charlie. Do a handstand? No, you do a handstand. I also couldn't do a handstand. Allergic reaction from what? Honestly, I'm just allergic to the outside. I'm allergic to dust mites. I'm allergic to grass. I'm allergic to willow trees really badly. Um, and bananas, plantain, which is in the banana family. But like, I don't know. This is the weird thing though. I don't know if the plantain was. Um, there's a weed called plantain, and then there's plantain, which are like those things that look like bananas. Either way, I just stay away from all three. But because sometimes when if I eat banana bread, I'll get a little itchy in the face like I am right now and congested. Like this feeling that I'm having right now, I can get from bananas sometimes. So I just assume it's all three. I do love me bananas though. Sometimes I will just eat them and suffer anyway because it's worth it. Same thing with wine. Feet stand then. That one I can do. Actually, we should check the rice and see if it's cool enough to go in the fridge yet. Almost. Not quite. Yeah, no, in that video, I whistled for Phoenix to come back because I didn't know it caught her eye. At first, I thought it was a squirrel, and sometimes with squirrels, she would get like a little wound up. But it was just like leaves moving because like they have a really high prey drive. So like things that move catch their eye. And that's why I was like, oh, okay, come back here before you get too excited. You could do a handstand, but need to duct tape that skirt. Well, no, this skirt has built-in shorts. So I'd be okay on this one. How many scars do you have? I don't know. I've never counted. A lot. A lot. Hard for a breed like that to break off mid-hunt. Yeah, they advise not to let them off leash. Kind of like sight hounds, even if they have really good recall, they're pretty tough to recall even if you work with them a lot on it. Um, but Phoenix was pretty good. I wouldn't do it in an area where I thought she could get hit by a car or anything like that. I was like selective of where I would do it, but like she was pretty good. I could call her back from dogs and stuff too. Um, Not crazy pants though. He never got the privilege of that unless it was a fenced in area. Phoenix I could, but I didn't do that with Xavier. Phoenix I also in like because I lived in a townhouse. It was it once you went into the townhouse area, it was not a real road, but it like went around into a loop, but not just a circle. It was kind of like so you would come in this way all the way down and then you could loop around and it was kind of like a bow. Anyway, so in there, the only people that drove and it was slow, slow, slow was like the people pulling in and out of their driveways, right? And it was wide. So in there, me and some of the other neighbors would let our dogs off leash together. Like we'd see each other, we'd be like, hey, are you cool if they play? And you know, you knew who your dog could play with and who your dog couldn't play with. They had like certain friends in there. There was like a lot of people that lived there that all our dogs got along. So Phoenix had a lot of friends in there and I could walk with her on the sidewalk to get the mail. And I'd be like on the sidewalk and if she stepped onto like the concrete part where the cars would drive, I'd be like on the sidewalk and she would get on the sidewalk. She like knew what that meant. She would step off of that and onto the sidewalk. She was so smart. Xavier was smart too, but he was very bullheaded. His like prey drive and protection mode was not always like he was just way too protective of me, so I couldn't let him off leash. So I only ever let him off leash like up north in the big backyard. Sometimes I'd put a long rope on him though if I wanted to take him like into the water and stuff. But I never let him off. And I would always park close. If I saw like a lot of people with like random dogs coming up, like at the bay or something like that, if I was in the water with them, I would park close and I would always scan. And if I saw people coming with dogs off leash, I would always scoop them up and chuck them into the back of the vehicle. Like, okay, in the vehicle. Because just because I have mine on leash doesn't mean I can stop theirs from coming, right? And sometimes they come in hot. Give us your favorite cheerleader routine in the meantime. Honestly, I don't even really remember. I don't remember any actual cheers. It didn't last long. So my school had cheerleading for like a month. And it was all practice. We never actually cheered at a game. And then they canceled the program because they didn't have enough funding for it. So I just remember that I was a top girl. So more so than cheers, they were teaching us um, like tosses. And I was the girl that would be on the top because I was the smallest. So I remember like I used to have to stand on their they would basket you somehow. Your legs would be up like this and you'd be in their hands and they would like toss you and you'd have to be stiff as a board and be like this. And you'd have to like stabilize and be as stiff as possible. And they would like hold you by your foot in the air. It was crazy. And then they would like spring you. They'd be like 1, 2, 3. And they would chuck you and you'd have to like put your arms up. Yeah, you'd have to like just put your arms up and fall like this. And they would move and catch you like this. There would be like a couple girls. Anyways, I just got thrown around in the air pretty much. And that was the extent of cheerleading. You were very tossable. So yeah, there wasn't really like something must be exhausting. What must be? Don't stretch your arms, it's scary. Yeston's gonna have nightmares now. Reading chat must be exhausting? Oh, nah. No, that's not exhausting. It's actually nice when chat's popping. Oops. actually pretty nice when chat's popping. Ooh. Max Kitty loves the arms. I still need to see the season finale of that show. I was sleepy, but now I'm wide awake. You're a nighthawk. How much sleep do you normally get when you're working, Yeston? I actually, you know what's funny? When I used to take Phoenix to that same spot that you saw in that video where I let her run free, I used to have, I can't whistle, like I can just whistle like normal, like, but like I can't do, you know how like people can like, and whistle really loud? I can't do that. And sometimes it would be really windy there and it was hilly. So she got to the hill. I sometimes couldn't see her if she was just like a little bit over the hill and I was like still here. And so sometimes I would worry, I mean, the dogs can hear really loud, but like sometimes I'd worry that she couldn't hear me or that I wasn't whistling loud enough. So I had a whistle, like an actual like gym teacher whistle, like a whistle like that. I would do the the whistle in my pocket and I would whip it out if I thought she was too far and I'd blow the whistle and then she'd come. She just knew, like if I was whistling, I meant come back here. Around the 5 to 6 hour mark. Oh my goodness, how do you do that every day? How do you do that every day? So I can survive on that amount of sleep for a few days, but after that, I just start to not function at proper speed anymore. Tier 3, checking in. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick here. It should be over here. Weird. That is what I get on every work night. Only weekends I get to sleep more. I do drink many Monster Energy drinks, so you better drink enough water because if you drink too much of that and you don't have enough water, you're gonna get kidney stones, Yeston. Especially because you're on the roof and it's hot up there. Yeah, I don't know. Haha. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. I'm usually doing like 10 things and watching. Maybe I need a beer. Then I can start like 3 new projects and only finish one. You drink both? That's good. That's good. I feel like truck drivers, some of them have to drive really far. I feel like they don't get a lot of sleep. I feel like truck drivers don't get a ton of sleep. Did you work today, Mac? But I usually drink around 5 to 6 liters of everything. Oh, damn. I'm scared of energy drinks. I stay away from those. I was really bad for drinking the white monsters when I was streaming and working my day job. But I got away from that. So, but I do like me a white monster. I'm not gonna lie, those are good. But I try not to drink them. Just checking in. Hi. Big boy needs hydration. Female truck drivers shouldn't have to pee pee in a bottle with a special device. Nah, just being company to grandma. Oh, nice, nice, nice. How long is she up for again? I remember you saying you were going to have her up there. Go to sleep, Tanner. What is wrong with you? They use a straw and pinch it off. Holy hell. I like all the monsters. See, I can't drink the ones with sugar in them though. See, I don't normally like sugar-free things, but when it came to energy drinks, I had to, or they gave me a headache. I really liked the purple Rockstar. I thought that one tasted amazing, but that one was dangerous. Um, when I first got Phoenix, I had my first purple Rockstar, and I was like, whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. But then I learned that the sugar-free ones didn't give me a headache, so I would drink like the white monster. I had the other ones too that were like, there was like a blue. They were in that white monster wheelhouse. There was like a blue, a pink one, and an orange one. Those ones were okay, but the white one was my favorite. And then I would buy a normal Red Bull, and then Ducky was like, "You should try the sugar-free Red Bull." And then I tried the sugar-free Red Bull, and I was like, "Damn, the sugar-free Red Bull slaps." But I don't drink this anymore. The last time I hadn't had an energy drink in years, and then when I was doing the yard work at the side of the house, and like taking down those trees and stuff, I was so pooched. Pulling all those weeds, and then I put all that grass seed in. I drank an energy drink that day, and it was not sugar free. You don't do energy drinks at all? Do you get energy from tobacco? I didn't think that was a thing. A neighbor accused me of peeing my name in the snow. Then he realized it was his wife's handwriting. Gypsy! Gossips! Yes, the purple Rockstar was the best. That one was so good. I don't drink them anymore, though. I try not to. Sure don't get pissed off when I have it. That's a mood thing, not an energy thing. Skye after a Red Bull. I'm moody. My last energy drink was in 2021. My last one was this spring, but it's the only one I'd had in years. Hello, Floyd. My last one was yesterday. Damn, Yeston. No wonder you go sleep so late. You're wired. Okay, what's your go-to? What's your go-to energy drink then, Yeston? I used to need things to curb my energy. Oh, you did? Did you take like melatonin to sleep? I've never taken anything like that to sleep. I don't know. Is melatonin addictive? Like, do you get like used to needing it to sleep? Is that a thing? Is White Claw an energy drink? White Claw. No, that's a alcoholic seltzer drink. I spend like 4,000 a year on tobacco. Woof. Do you chew it or do you smoke it? My energy drink is drip coffee. My heart would explode if I drank a Red Bull. Yeah, I just stick to like coffee, espresso, matcha. That's my energy now. Um, yeah, it's legal here. But it's just not for me. I don't like that stuff. It doesn't do anything for me except make me quiet and tired and unproductive. I just don't have any need for that. I know a lot of people really like it. I don't know. I don't. Not for me. Just on your channel, I just wanted to say great physique. Thank you, Leo. I love the Mango Loco Monster. That's my go-to. Yeah. I feel like that's the one I actually, oh no, it was a peach one. I think it was peach mango. I had one similar to that. I think that's like what I had most recently. Is the great physique in the room with us right now? And I can drink it before bed, but I still sleep like a baby. Oh my, there's no way. That's what we all say? Pedro, you know how you can get a flex? By watching the channel and then earning your points and then redeeming it. Thank you, Leo. I took girls to sleep. I have built a shield for caffeine. Oh, you got what do you call that? You've built a resistance. That's what you've gotten. I don't think he's earned enough points yet, Leo. I save most of my flexes in case she ever wears a bikini. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Fook. How are you? How's the day going? I can drink caffeine, but it doesn't do much to me. Yeah, some people say that coffee like puts them to sleep, which I find crazy. Favorite workout? Probably I would have said Belgian split squats at one point, but those kind of hurt my hips. Now I overdid those. So probably kickbacks. Coffee does put me to sleep, actually. That's crazy. Crash Pilates. I'm doing better now that I'm home. Finished the roof on the apartment complex, and today it got up to 118 Fahrenheit in humidity and was 78%. Wow. I don't know what that is in Hey Siri, what is 118 Fahrenheit converted to Celsius? 118 degrees Fahrenheit. Shut up. 47.78 Celsius is insane. And that's before the Humidex? That would have been like 55. Yo, how did you survive that? What? That is some southern shit right there. I mean, ish. It's not a dry heat. That's how hot a roof usually is. Yeah, I know. I don't know how you guys do that, man. What things do you hate? Bad drivers. I don't really hate anything. I kind of just go through life. I hate that my roof's not been resolved. I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I don't really hate much. I don't know. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy-go-lucky most of the time, you know? Yeah. People who pet without asking. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that. I am definitely that owner that just like, nope. I have thrown myself between people and Xavier because they'll just come running up from behind, no asking. My dog's unsuspecting. I see from my peripheral, and I'm like, nope, sorry, not friendly. How about people who play Fortnite in real life and carry pickaxes? That was just like a really weird one-off. I don't know. I don't know. That was just weird. Charlie. Abs really popping today. I feel like my abs have been popping more the last couple days. And you know what? I don't know what I think it is. I think so I had lost my appetite for a little bit there, right? And then I came and I had been like kind of stuffing my face. And then I think it sat a little bit funny at first when I started putting the weight back on, and now it's dispersed a little more evenly. So that's why I'm not looking as fluffy in my middle right now. That's usually what happens to me. If I put on weight right away, it doesn't really sit at my stomach for long. Like I'll look a little bloated for a while, like anybody would, but mine tends to move once I hold on to that weight for a bit. It will disperse. It won't sit at my stomach forever. It will like move to other parts of me. If you were a pepperoni pizza, would you marry yourself? What is with this question? I would, if I were a pepperoni pizza, I don't know. I would want to eat the pizza. You only carry the water weight in your belly. Yeah? You're looking bony. Need to get back to being a fat girl. I got the opposite problem. It all goes to my stomach. Yeah? Me neither, but I have a protection layer. I can't get my stomach to look like that. Most of my ribs have been broken multiple times. Yeah. Oh man, broken ribs are rough. Broken ribs are rough. More chicken and cornbread for Skye. Love me some chimkin. Cornbread tastes like, it kind of tastes like banana bread to me, but with like a worse texture. I don't love that, the cornmeal texture or whatever that is. Tomorrow? No. Another chicken kind of day. Working construction as long as I have over 20 years. I fell off a couple roofs. Ooh, that's so scary. Do I need to lay down on the floor? Not at the moment, no. Earlier, yes, but then I cracked my back, so that helped a bit. My neck is sore though. I love some cornbread with honey. I've never had it like that. And maybe I just didn't have a good thing of cornbread. Like, I don't know, I gotta get me some authentic American cornbread. The puzzle is starting to piss me off. Also, there's different versions of cornbread. There's a salt version and a sugar version with butter. Interesting. I don't know what version I had. I still haven't learned my lesson, lol. I still don't wear a harness. Oh my goodness, Fook. All the best cornbread is down south. Do love me some cornbread and gravy. Ooh. I have fell off a few as well. Also fell off a ladder a few times. Oh no, Yastin! The harness gets in the way. Unfortunately not. Things been pretty good lately. Oh, subscribe to my YouTube if you guys haven't already. It's free. It's like a follow. Sorry, I just realized my hair is probably rubbing all over the mic again. I don't hear anything rubbing against the mic at the moment. Yeah, I just moved it. I wasn't sure if it was because my hair was draped over here. It's like when it sits, then it covers the mic. It's just so long and fat. Cornbread served with maple syrup. That just made me want a waffle. Whenever I need a snack and I don't have anything, I try to keep waffles in my freezer. I buy the compliments ones because you get like 6 waffles for $2, and they're the same as the Eggo waffles, except they're a little bit thinner. And I'm okay with that because it's $2. Anyway, I keep them in my freezer, and then when I get desperate for like a little snacky snack, I just throw them in the toaster, put some butter and syrup on them. I get my mug of milk, and I roll out. It's a good time. If you know, you know. Toast a waffle up. Perfect little snack, right? That's a good pillow throwing snack right there. You just gotta make sure you don't get any syrup anywhere because I hate being sticky. I put sugar and cheese and jalapeno peppers on top of my cornbread. Sugar, cheese, and jalapeno peppers? Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. You should replace the sugar with honey, I feel like, because then you still get that sweet and the spicy, but it'll be healthier for you. Good. Cornbread served with maple syrup. Guess who? Hi! What a day. Oh no! Tag! You were a busy boy today. Way back in the day, my friends and I would jump off of roofs into built up snow piles thinking we would become stuntmen. None of us became stuntmen. MD lived a wild life. MD once lived a wild life. Who knew? Nugget my ego. It always comes in waves, Murphy's Law. Skye had some jalapenos a while back. Didn't you use them in a dish a few times? I did. Oh my gosh, I need to buy more jalapenos. I don't have any in my fridge right now, I don't think. And I love to chop them up and sprinkle them on top of my nachos. How has fishing been? Also, hope you were safe from the wildfires. Yeah, I'm not near them. I mean, I guess I was definitely like harpooned with the smoke, but like I can't physically see the fires. And I haven't been fishing since I got back to the city, but I will end up having to go back up north eventually here for this roofing situation. So once I get a firm date, I will go and then I'll try and do a fishing stream around the work. Did anybody else reenact the movie Jackass when they were teenagers? Nope, I was kind of dumb back then. Tag, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Well, go for a bike ride for one of your streams too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I my bike is here. I don't go for bike rides up north, even though it would be nice to have a bike up there. I have a bike up there, but it sucks. I bought it and it was like from Walmart, and the thing was just the one season. I think I rode it like twice. Then it sat in the basement. In the basement, not even like a garage. In the basement, like that where the laundry room is and the furnace, it's in there. And I took it out the following year and it was just, the brakes were weird. Everything on it was weird. And I was like, this bike rides like poop. But my bike here is a quality bike, so that I never cheaped out on a bike. The second bike I bought was like more pricey. And I bought this bike. And this bike I've been riding for a couple years now. And I think I got it basically once I was no longer at my day job. And just was only streaming. And so I've had it since then, and it's been amazing. Like, thing rides great, and I ride it all the time. I ride it every day pretty well. I didn't ride it today, though. It was really windy earlier. I did go for a walk, though. You gotta get a good one. I still have my custom stunt bike from when I was like 10, yeah? You gonna go, Seeps? Bye, Yastin. Have a good Seeps. Tuck, tuck. Tuck, tuck. It has 3 wheels and a straw basket. That's cute. Do you put a bunny in your basket? Do they have good bike lanes? Yes. Yeah. So my neighborhood, the roads are wide and there's bike lanes. Now, there's also like little forest trails and paths. And then also there's spots where you could hold like 4 burly men could walk in a row and hold hands, and like that's how wide they are. So like I ride on that as well at nighttime when it's dead. Now, if there's anybody like walking, like everybody rides on there though. Like everybody, I'm not the only one. But if there's people walking, or they're walking their dogs, or they have a bunch of small kids, I'll just bop off the high curb onto the bike lane, and then I'll wait for the curb to drop again before I go back up. And it's not a sidewalk, it's like a paved like walking path. But I do stick to the bike lanes during the day. It's just if it's nighttime, I don't want to get hit because we have like there's a couple teenagers in here that drive like idiots, and they just drive around for fun. They have nothing to do, but they will speed down the road. And I'm always worried they're going to hit this guy's Cocker Spaniel that's always loose. This dog is always out there without its owner. It's the dog that always poops on my front yard and growls at me. And the thing is that's kind of concerning is I haven't seen this dog at all this summer. I haven't seen it once this spring or summer. And so I'm like, what happened to this dog? And the dog was always loose, and he runs out into the road all the time. So I'm always worried somebody's going to hit him. He's not a bad dog. He just is like loose all the time. And if you look at him when he's pooping, he growls at you. And the reason why I think he does, he's not going to like attack you or anything, I don't think. I think he knows that he's not supposed to poop there, and he growls at you like, I'll poop where I want. You know what I mean? I don't say anything to him. You just make eye contact with him. You open your door and he's there pooping. And if you look at him, he gets mad at you. He'll like growl at you while he's pooping. I do that too. Let me poop in peace. I have a beach to walk on. But yeah, those people are just really, really bad with their dog. And like he would always be, because it's only like a couple doors down, he would always be barking at the back door to be let in. And like an hour will go by and they won't let this dog in. I'm like, can you let your dog in? Like, because he like goes on full adventures and then comes home. He was that dog that I thought was a stray that one time because he darted in front of my car in the middle of the night in the winter, and it was minus 24 Celsius. It was so cold. It was like frostbite warnings. And I had crazy pants. And I bundled up. I came home. I stopped the car because I thought he was a stray or lost. And I stopped the car because he dashed in front of my vehicle. I almost hit him. And he was limping because his feet were cold. So I stopped the vehicle. I put on the 4-ways. It's dead out there because it's winter. Nobody's trying to drive with that. And I get out of the car and he just books it. Like I was like, come on, like get in the car. Because I was like, I thought he was homeless and cold because he was limping because his feet were cold. And he looked at me and he thought about it and then he booked it. And I was like, oh shit. So I ran down the street because I didn't want to lose him. And then he was gone because the snowbanks were so high. I couldn't see which way he turned and went. So then I got back in my vehicle. I pulled it into the driveway. I took Crazy Pants pee-pee in the backyard, and then I bundled up warmer and I went out and I walked around for half an hour in this freezing cold weather. When I came home, I could not feel my toes or my hands. And I asked a few neighbors that I knew that had a dog that looked like that. I didn't know they had a dog that looked like that though. And they were all like, no, we have our dog. And I was like, okay. And so I put like a box with blankets in it and food. And I was like, if I catch him, I'll just keep him and Crazy Pants apart with the dog gates and rotate them in and out of the backyard separately. Because Crazy Pants only liked Phoenix. He wouldn't have adapted to a new dog, which is fine. Crazy Pants will adhere to the gate. And I just would have kept them separated. But you risked your life for a dog that you didn't know, bless your heart. I walked around forever for this dog. I came back in and my hands and feet were so cold. And I couldn't bring Crazy Pants with me because he's hairless. Even if I bundled it up, he just would have like keeled over on the sidewalk. Like, no, carry me home. And yeah, I couldn't find him. I walked all over the neighborhood with a flashlight. I went so far. I went all the way down to like the public school down here. I was checking down by the ponds. I was checking between. I swear people thought I was a burglar. I was checking between all the houses because I was like, maybe he ran in behind one of the houses. I was looking under the cars. Guaranteed people thought I was a burglar because like everybody has, this whole street is lit up with cameras. Everybody's got Ring doorbells except for me. So like I'm just creeping around and yeah, I never found him. And then one day I realized who that dog belonged to. And I was like, it's that guy's dog? My goodness. Like, he's like 3 doors down. And the reason why this dog gets out is because they open the back door to let him into the yard. And their fence, their yard is fenced only because their neighbors fenced the yard. So they don't have gates on either side. So like their whole yard got fenced by their neighbors and they didn't fence at all. So their gates are open. There's no gate closures on the sides. And so they just open the back door and he just like runs out. They don't put anything there to even stop him. They don't even make a makeshift gate. Like they just, and he just runs around, crosses the street. He's always pooping over there at the Bean lookalike's house and on mine. And then like he's it's like my mom has taken this dog. My mom has taken this dog home. This is how much this dog gets out. My mom doesn't even live here. Other dogs never sniffed my butt. That's called a pupsicle. I just knew that that dog wouldn't make it if he was lost. But he went home, obviously, and was fine because I saw him since that night, obviously. She just does a pickaxe, guys, walking into her house. Yeah, so I figured I would take this dog in, even though Crazy Pants would have hated it. And I would look for its owner, and if nobody claimed it, I was just going to keep it. But he had a home the whole time. And I walked around him for us for nothing. But because of that dog, I drive really slow on the street now because he's always crossing the street. Yeah, I had it all planned out too because I have this gate right here. Still, like I have all my dog gates still up. So what I would have done is I would have just, whichever dog got whichever side that day, I would keep one on one side and one on the other. And then when I would have to take them pee because they wouldn't be able to cross each other, I would put one in the bathroom, take one pee outside, put it back, and then take the one in the bathroom, take it outside. And then, you know, they're separated. I had a whole system planned out for how this was going to go down because Crazy Pants was bigger than that dog. And that dog already had an attitude problem. So Crazy Pants and him wouldn't have done well together. Other dogs never sniffed my butt. Ford! Oh my goodness. Ford, are you kidding me? Thank you. Shut up. That's a big one. Holy hell. Thank you so much for the $200 dono, though. Daddy Ford in the his house. Thank you so much. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. Daddy got his wallet out again. That's big one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You are so sweet. You're on your lunch break. Nice. What are you going to eat? Thank you, Ford. What did you get up to today? Did you work today? Did you go for your walk today, Ford? Oh, if you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube, I am really active over there. Go love me. And follow my Instagram. I'm also very active there. Hey, Skye, are you going to watch Spider-Man brand new day movie? I will watch it. Yeah, when it comes out. I won't I probably won't rent that one, but I'll watch it when it comes out. Worked from home. Too hot for a walk? Oh, noes. Well, at least you got to work from home today. They make lunch for us here. Today they made orange chicken, fried rice, and steamed broccoli. Ooh, that sounds really good. I also had chicken fried rice today. It's still this guy's birthday month. I just haven't changed the alerts, guys. Sorry. I should change those. Hold on. I think I need to check I just don't want my fried rice to go bad. Yeah, this has got to go in the fridge. Boom. Get in there. I should get another bottle of water too. This guy's birthday month. I watched The Odyssey. What'd you think of it, Doa? What'd you think of it? It was very loud, but a great watch. Oh, I hate that. Did you watch it in the theater? I hate it when the movie's too loud. Like, you know when you see those IMAX movies, like the IMAX experience? I hate that. It's always so much louder. What's the other perk of the IMAX experience? Does anybody know? If you leave them, they'll be ready for next year. Oh, the alerts. Yes, watched in theater. Biggest? What's the biggest? Yeah, I'll wait till it comes out for free. Oh, it's like a bigger screen? The screen size for IMAX is bigger. Oh, I feel like it's just louder. Gotcha. I have earbuds that lower the volume by 15 decibels for those situations. Oh, that's pretty nice, TK. Anything lower than IMAX is cropped? Oh, it's the largest piece of film you can film on. Gotcha. I've always wanted to go to a 4D theater. Yes, but I was like, OMG, turn the volume down. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it. I've been there, honestly. And then I'm like, are these people deaf? Because like everybody else is having a good time. And I'm like a little traumatized. I'm having a good time. What is new tonight? Hi, Bestman. Not much, just chilling. Had some chicken fried rice. Did my makeup on stream. Hung out with you guys upstairs for a bit. Came down, had a latte. Do good job. Dante would like 4D also. Poor Dante. Catching strays. It's very expensive to use IMAX film. Yeah. I'm one of the people that when I pull up to a caution light on vibrating the guts of the car next to me. No. Wait, you got one of those like bass boosters in your car? Like a subwoofer? A giant subwoofer in the trunk. Four 12-inch subwoofers, 3,500 watt a piece. Holy hell. That's crazy, Foog. Yeah, no, I'd go deaf. I need the space in my trunk for all my snacks. That's where my groceries go. That's where my groceries go. But it is Nolan, so studios will spend whatever for his movies. Bouncing down the street. Takes up the whole back seat of my crew cab pickup. Holy Fook. You wildin'. Oh my goodness. Look at this Maine Coon. Look how cute it is. And it's got very blue eyes. Look at that. Give kiss, give squish. Yep. Can make your hair fly around in the truck. Even more than Spielberg. You ever seen those subwoofer competitions where the girl's hair flies around when they turn it on? I have not seen that, no. They have like the static ball, those static globe things that you touched in elementary school. And they would take you to like this science place. You could touch it and your hair would stand up. But I remember all the other kids' hair was like shorter than mine. So it stood up better. And my hair was like so long and heavy that it didn't stand up as good, which was depressing. I was like, I want my hair to stand up like that. It's like, oh, my hair is not cool enough to stand up. You can put a bandana in front of the speakers and turn them up and it'll just sit there floating in the air. Fook, how are you not deaf? You have plenty of back hair to make stand up. This chair, I'm trying to figure out if my floor is this uneven or if it's the chair. It's got to be the floor, right? You can wheel the feet, but I never wheeled any of the feet. They're all like tight. Damn, that's like way off. It's a lot. I am for real deaf in one of my ears from an accident. Oh, gotcha. You keep it up, you can be deaf in both ears, Fook. I'm just kidding. Another reason to get out of this place. No, honestly, I'm just surprised. Like, this doesn't really bother me. Because, like, if you look at these floors, like, they're in great condition. It's just weird that they don't look uneven like this, but they are. Look at your legs. Yeah, it's definitely the floor because I haven't twisted the floor or the feet on these to level them out. You're not going to find a level floor? Gotcha. Anywhere? Gotcha. I just assumed like that newer houses would be, but like up north, mine's definitely not. Like not even close. But here, I just assumed would be more level. Show off your bruise from walking into my chair. This one. I slammed into this part of it. I slammed into this. On the sides. Hold on. Where can you see it? Or wait, right here. This piece, it like sticks out enough that I can lift it up with 2 fingers. It's like sticks out an inch. And I slammed it. Hurt. No floor is ever perfect for long expansion and contraction. I believe that. And the way people be building these days, I can't imagine that they're doing a good job to start with anyway. You know what is like starting to traumatize me even more is your phone listens to you. So then my algorithm on Instagram, it's like recommending me all these new builds where the inspector goes through and is pointing out like everything that is wrong with it. And it's so bad. It's like a million things that I'm like, I would die if I bought that house. Would you ever consider moving to the US somewhere? Yeah, absolutely I would. Absolutely I would. Yes. The $1 million house that has leaky windows. Oh my goodness. It's like bad windows. They didn't like put the proper supports in the roof. The basement, like the beams, like some of them are just like not attached fully. Or like the nail like didn't go through. Just so bad. The venting is like messed up. None of the windows were sealed. The pipe outside where your tap is wasn't sealed. Around the door wasn't sealed. They're like, this house is a year old. What? Or in like then they have leaks in the showers because those weren't done right. Building inspectors used to be a good side hustle for a lot of guys. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't visited enough places, Sean, for me to know like where. I've only been to Vegas twice. I do like the weather at Vegas though, but again, I've only been there in September, so I don't know I don't know if I like the weather year round. because in September, oh my goodness, is it hot? I can't imagine what it's like peak summer. I've been to Ohio before. Ohio, I would not want to live in. Not for me. If I wanted to live there, I would just stay in Canada. You know what I mean? Um, I've been to New York. I don't want to live there. Um, I've been to Minnesota. No, that's just as cold as Canada. So yeah, I don't know. Florida looks really nice, but I don't love super humid climates. Um, but I like the ocean. So yeah, I don't know. Everybody says I would like California best, like climate wise, but they have really high taxes. But then supposedly Montana brought this up, and I looked into it, and holy, was he right? The house insurance in Florida is insane. That a lot of the times it's more than it's like double your mortgage. So what the helly? And then some places, if your roof is 10 years old, only 10 years old, they won't insure it. You have to get a new roof before they'll even insure it. So, I don't know. There's just things you got to look into and everywhere. So I'd have to do a lot more research, and I feel like I would need to like visit states before I jumped into the bandwagon. But there's also like, let's just say money wasn't an issue, and I could bring my mom and like have like a spot for her as well, because like I wouldn't leave my mom. Um, I would probably just like rent in a few different states and just bring my mom with me every time it was time to like switch, and then decide where I would want to stay. I've never been to Cali and I've never been to Florida. So, but I like certain things about Florida for sure. But I think I like the weather of Cali, but like I don't know that I would actually want to live in Cali. I don't know that I'd actually want to live in Florida either, because the bugs apparently are really bad. Property taxes, no tax on fresh food. I do love me some fresh food. She a Florida Keys girl. I do think I would probably like, okay, so I like the climate of California, but there's like things about California that I don't know that I would enjoy. Um, that remind me a lot of things that I don't like about Canada. That's why I don't know about California. But climate wise, I think I would love California. House affordability in the States is not great right now. Most on a single income are not buying. Come to Canada. Nobody can tell me anything until they've been in Canada. Nothing is worse than this, okay? Nothing is worse. Nothing is worse than this. Maybe New York City, but no, here, no. There's always going to be minuses to everywhere. That's true. Would it be easier to get your mom to move? No. My mom would go so if I had more financial freedom, obviously, then my mom would do whatever I said, and she would be totally fine with that. But it would take some coaxing to get my mom into the States. Now, she would do whatever I want. And once she got there, she would have a blast. My mom just is like, she's a very like little nervous beaver. Come on, it's gonna be fine. It gets harder to uproot after so long, right? Yeah. But my mom will do anything I'll do. So like if let's just say I was moving to the States, I don't know that she would want to stay here. You know what I mean? I don't think she would. I think she would want to come wherever I was, but she she's just nervous about, I think, like the healthcare and stuff like that, because she's older now. You know what I mean? Like I think certain things would kind of freak her out. She's also diabetic, right? So good night, Jay Weird. I hope you have a good sleeps. Canada is a nice country. I would be open to visiting. We got good summers and good fall. Florida is different from different types. Both of you would be able to see a doctor in less than 6 months. There is that. There is that. Yeah. But let's say like I had enough money to like fully take care of her and in the States and like make sure like we had good medical coverage and everything. Cause again, I'm self-employed, right? Um, she would totally she would do whatever I said. Like my mom and dad were both like that. Like if I was like, hey, we're gonna do this, they would. Just like when I got that place up north, I was like, okay, just like get rid of everything and I'm gonna put you guys in here. And they were like, okay. Here you don't have to go far to find a doc in a box, place to get instant healthcare. Oh yeah, man. 3 years later over here, still trying to get into the ENT for my throat. Fort Lauderdale and West Palm Beach in Florida is incredible too. I really enjoy the people and the vibes. Florida looks beautiful. It really does. But the humidity, I don't know that I'm used to that type of humidity. I also see these videos on Instagram where like people turned their AC off and left because they were like, oh, we're not here. We don't need to have it on. And then I guess the humidity like made their entire house moldy. I don't know how realistic that is. I've never been to Florida, but I was horrified when they go in and you can like see the black mold all over the walls. And this was like before AI that these videos were coming out. So I enjoyed the Midwest. Granted, I've lived smack dab center of US my whole life. Yeah. Boston, Massachusetts has a lot of history and a nice city. It is on my bucket list to visit. Bean is from Boston. Be right back, Oogie. Bean, 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 bean. I feel like the States have lots of like cute mid-sized cities, as well as big ones as well. Like you guys just have like a lot of like middle ground size. We don't have a ton of that here. We've got like big and then small. There's not a lot of middle ground here. Someone in Florida won the 800 million Powerball. Shut up. 800 million is insane. If I won 800 million, I I still wouldn't sell that place up north though. I would fix it up. The roof would be fully redone. I would hire somebody from the city with a brain. It would get a metal roof. I mean, my roof was redone. They just did a bad job. You know what I mean? That's why I'm having issues. So I would get somebody with a brain to redo it again, unfortunately. I would fix it up a little bit and I would my mom would be retired obviously. And I would take my mama to the States and get her a good healthcare plan and me a good healthcare plan. And I would upgrade a bunch of the stream stuff. And I would hire an editor. And I would stream and travel and I would have some squishies. And I would definitely have like a nice property in the States with a granny suite in it and a pool. And then I could still come back to Canada at that house and then I would have the place there and then I would invest and I would like donate to animal sanctuaries. I would demo it and start from scratch. I don't know. It's so old. I don't think I would. You know? Travel time? Snow bunny, exactly. I would still stream. No, I would still do social media. I built a good community, you know what I mean? Also, like, you know, I would still want to work. So why wouldn't I work for myself, you know? Yeah, I would still do social media. I would still stream and hang out with you guys. I mean, you know, I'd still want to earn money for a living. And yeah, streams would be a lot more cool. We could do fun stuff. We could do some fun stuff. Take you guys on adventures. Skye Enterprises hires Skye Blanchette. Fix it up. Let the next family enjoy it. Oh, I would totally fix it up. I would totally fix it up. Nice knees. You want to see my bruise? Yeah. 2 phones, more like 200 phones, right? How I ran into the side of my desk chair. Typical. Yep. I would probably have like some rescue squishies as well. And yeah. Yeah. What would you guys do if you won that much? See, what's crazy though is in the States, you guys got to pay tax on that, right? Now, we don't have very good things when it comes to taxes in Canada by any means. But if you win the lottery, supposedly you don't have to pay tax here, which I don't understand because we get taxed to the moon and back on like income and stuff like that. And this is like free income. You know what I mean? In a sense. So I don't know how that makes sense, but the one time is lottery winnings you don't get taxed on. We have state taxes in Cali. If it's a nonprofit setup, then you shouldn't need to pay taxes on it. I don't know, like, oh, you're talking about the pet sanctuary. Sorry, I was talking about like the winning the Powerball, like you guys were talking about. Probably 35 or 40% tax. I wouldn't take the lump sum. I'd take the monthly payout and put it into a trust. See, here's my fear with that. Let's say you do that. What happens if that company just shuts down and then they don't pay you out fully or they declare bankruptcy? Do you know what I mean? Like, so there's these scratch tickets called Cash for Life. I don't know if you guys have those in the States. And they're like, you win like $1,000 a week for life. And then I remember they had, or is it $2,000? You win $2,000 a week. I don't know. There's Cash for Life, and then they used to have double Cash for Life, and then they stopped having the double Cash for Life. So I don't remember if it's $1,000 a week for life, and then the double Cash for Life was $2,000 a week for life, or if it's just 2,000 and then it was 4,000. But anyway, they gave you the option of that, or you could just get like a lump sum, and I don't remember what the lump sum was, but I think I would have taken the lump sum because here you don't pay tax on that. And then two, like, what if they just like, oh, sorry, we went bankrupt. You know what I mean? They transfer all their assets into a new incorporation name, and then you're just like left there with your empty wallet. Like, I don't know. That's why I get nervous and stuff like that. But I would most likely disappear with the right woman, treating her like a princess. Ah. MD's like, I'm an oil prince now. It comes down to what state you win it in. Some states don't tax lottery winnings. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I never had it to begin with, so true. Gotta get an accountant you can trust, or you'll find out your money has been laundered and now you're part of the cartel. Oh my goodness. That's some Ozark stuff right there. I feel like it's hard to find good help that you can trust. Like, I don't even know, man. I haven't had the best experiences with hired help for things. I never finished watching the Ozarks. What? I love that show. I've seen it like 3 times. Shut up. You've never watched it, Bean? Stop. You need to binge that starting tonight. Are you kidding me? Wow. Charlie, bro. Are you kidding right now? Jason Bateman's in it. Get your act together. What the hell are you? Yo, you have to watch that series. It's so good. It's a very good show. Lower that in shame. Okay, you and Bean. How many seasons? 4, I think. Hold on, I'll check for you. I will check for you. It's on Netflix. Oh, I'm signed out. Oh yeah, it's because I had to change my password because hackers. I keep my Insta or my Netflix keeps getting hacked. Hold on. Okay, Ozark is. Hold on, it's trying to load. I don't know why it's taking 10 years to think, but it is. Whoa. What is this flickering light? Hello? Okay, well, mine's having a meltdown, so if somebody can answer that question, how many seasons Ozark is, that would be lit. Keeps getting hacked, yeah. I don't know what's going on over there. So, 4? Okay, cool. I would never take the monthly payout because if you die, those monthly payments stop. They cannot be transferred to the trust. So you better pray you live a long life. Oh, damn. My Netflix never gets hacked. I don't have Netflix. You don't have Netflix? Terrible. I love me some Netflix. Hi, Josh. What's up? 4 is too many? It's not. Trust me. You will be like, I need more. This is like, I can't even believe it. This is unfathomable to me that you haven't seen this show. My dad has Netflix. I'll see if I can borrow his. Hell yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. I have a busy life, Skye. I know, you're too busy traveling, hanging out in the pool, becoming a prune. You know, I wish I could live vicariously through you. Hot lady in yellow skirt tells you to do it. You do it. You do it. I'm gonna raise them for sure. The episodes speed by. You leave you wanting to watch the next one 100%. Yeah, they always kind of leave you on a cliffhanger in those. It's so good. Fun fact, I do not have Netflix either. Wow. Wow. What do you have then? Do you guys just have Prime Video or do you guys have cable? Prime Video for me right now. Yeah. Ow. Pinched my arm. Is cable still a thing? I think like for people that want to watch sports maybe. Prime, Hulu, Peacock, Disney Plus. I have Prime and I have Disney Plus, which gives me Hulu. So I have Disney Plus. And then I have Crave and I have Netflix. And then I have Apple because I have Apple through my Prime. You have cable. Interesting. Or are you laughing about cable? All that yellow makes me glad that I'm a fellow. So you have Fly Away Home? I don't know. I haven't looked yet. I should look for it. Oh, you're laughing. Gotcha. No, like some people have it still, I think. I don't know. Not me, though. Not me, though. But I don't watch sports either. Heading back to work. Bye, Oxy. Cable has no buffering, so it's still okay. Honestly, I don't have buffering issues with my Netflix and stuff like that normally. Mine's just having like a meltdown right now. I don't know what's going on with it. I watched YouTube and have Prime. I very rarely watch movies. Really? Yep, no streaming services have the MLB package, so cable it is. Gotcha. You have a library? Gypsy's a reader? I can't stop scratching my face because of this allergic reaction I'm having. I'm gonna have to listen to TK and take some allergy meds before bed. I got an antenna and can get like 60 channels. Oh, interesting. The problem with that is, though, I feel like whenever I would be free to watch something, which is pretty late at night usually, nothing I would want to watch would be on necessarily, if that makes sense. Like, I need it to be like, okay, I'm ready to watch a show. I can press play at the beginning of it now type of deal. Isn't there an MLB League Pass? MLB TV? You can stream MLB channel? Where? Oh, is it, wait, where do you get that though? Is that through Prime? Oh, you can find one. Gotcha. I have Prime, YouTube TV, Peacock. I used to get the NBA one when I had season tickets. No, they have their own streaming platform. Oh, interesting. I need things in 10, 20-minute blocks or I fall asleep in a lot of cases. MD, this is not true. You know how I know? Do you know how I know? Because you can sit there and watch me for 7+ hours. I get it. I'm usually streaming shows, usually catch the news in the morning with my breakfast and coffee. Same with ESPN, NFL, and all the sports ball stuff. Sports ball! Except for live streaming, then I can stay awake. Yeah. It's more interactive. I feel like that's why. Plus you can multitask while you're doing it, so it's like ambience that you're hanging out with type of deal. It's different. It's different than like sitting down and like, you know, honing in on an episode of something. Eventually cable will go away. I feel like that probably will be a thing, which is crazy. We go City TV from Toronto on the boat. They had good late night movies. Oh yeah? I don't want to miss a minute of you. Ah, too cute. Too cute. When are we going? I know. I know. So like I gotta figure out the cell phone thing. Like I need 2 phones. I did go and talk to the guy today, but like he made me apprehensive. So basically I went in there and I was like, hey, I need 2 phones. And then I was like, but I also am like concerned about changing my plan because my mom is on my plan and I don't want her phone line to get more expensive. And then because I'm like, I haven't done it since I got the iPhone 13 Pro, guaranteed the new plans are gonna be more expensive. He's like, no. And I was like, really? And then I was like, but I have like a really good data package because obviously I need that for streaming. And he was like, no, it'd be fine. And then he like priced it out for me and it was like significantly cheaper. And I was like, how? And I got more with it, like more like Canada and US and a bunch of international countries. And my mom would have that too. Not that she really needs that, but I was just like very confused by this. And then like the data was actually faster. And I was like, okay, but how? And he said, oh, well, this is for new customers. And I was like, well, I'm not a new customer. I'm like grandfathered customer. And he's like, yeah, so we have this other so it would be like a lower tier cell phone provider. He's like, I would just transfer your numbers to mine and my mom's, right? And then transfer you back. And I was like, and I won't lose our cell phone numbers. He's like, no. And he's like, then you're a new customer. But like clearly this guy gets a kickback if he signs up new customers, right? So then I'm like, what's the catch? Like, am I going to have to pay, like both of our phones are so old and I paid cash for them. So like, it's not like we'd have to pay like upgrade fees or like break contract or anything like that. We're not in a contract. But it's like, so if I go over there, am I in a contract even though, you know what I mean? I wouldn't attach a phone over there. Like, is there something holding you in contract with like the data? Like, what's the catch here? Then we can just come back immediately. I'm like, is there a wait time? He's like, no, it's immediate. Like, you would just like I would do it and then transfer you back and it would all be done before you'd leave the store. But like, I'm so apprehensive about this. I feel like he's just being shifty and maybe it's like we both win, but like maybe it's not. What's the fine? Sounds shady, right? I'm just like, I don't know, man. I feel like something in here is going to catch up to me, but. He thinks you're running a shady business with two phones? No. He was just, oh my gosh. Clearly he gets a kickback is what I'm guessing for signing new customers. I took the info because he like wrote it down, whatever, and I was like, what's your name? And he was like, my name's Dip2. And I was like, okay, Dip2, I'm gonna take this and go home and think about it. Like he just found like a loophole and I am apprehensive of said loophole. But the problem is he didn't give me a normal option. Like, what's the normal scenario? Can I know a normal scenario? I get a better deal for 4 lines. I don't need 4 lines, right? Might be several people that have already done that. Search Google the plan he mentioned and go through the results. Right? Hold on, my AirPod died here. Straight Talk was the best service you ever had. Was his name Slim Shady? They keep trying to get me to do that, but I also lose my HBO. I don't know. I gotta do more research. I just am so apprehensive. I gotta do more research. He says we won't lose our cell phone numbers or anything like that, me and my mom. It just seems to, like, this is the sticky note he wrote. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm apprehensive, but we'll see. 20% off. He can call you later. The guy was selling you something all right? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm going to go to another Rogers store and see what they say to me. And then I'm going to do some like research online, like new customer versus like grandfathered customer and just see what the options are. Because like, I just feel like that's a little shifty. I don't know. Ask AI. Yeah, that's not a bad idea either. That's what I'm worried about. Is I don't want like some weird fat cancellation fee that I wasn't presented in this scenario that's ideal. I'm like, where is this gonna leave me? You know what I mean? So that's my apprehension right there. So yeah, but the thing was is I wish that he gave me like the normal scenario and then also rolled me that scenario so that I could then like make a decision. But like I got given one option and that was it. So obviously that option benefits him a lot. So which maybe it does benefit us both equally. And there is no like weird fee. But you know me, I just am not. I get nervous about being sold. So I'm like, what's happening here? Something's happening here. We're giving you 2 days off a week. Get on the ball. So I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Also, he did say like back to school stuff. There might be better deals. So I'm gonna wait till like the back to school stuff. And I said, and I don't need to be a student, obviously. He's like, no. I'm like, okay, cool. So we'll see. I also might even just call because like my internet. So my internet used to be with the same company, Rogers. And then I switched because they didn't have fiber optic the way that Bell did. So my internet is separate. So then I'm like, maybe I can get the new customer thing with Bell. and then just switch my lines over this way, my mom's and mine. You know what I mean? So I might try that too. Because they're both A tier, and supposedly most of Roger's towers are actual bell towers anyway. So, we'll see. Back to school stuff already started in the US. Shh, get that student discount. They'll never know. Got no tax weekend coming up. Oh yeah, one of you guys was mentioning that the other day. So yeah, I just gotta wait and figure it out, but yeah. Unfortunately, there was like nothing that could help me with the phones though. The phones is like, I'm gonna have to pay for both of them fully, like cash, which sucks. That sucks. But we'll see. I have a phone that fits in the case. I'm using your case right now. But yeah. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna go sit in my throne with my waffle and my mug of milk with my 2 ice cubes. And I'm gonna watch. I don't know what I'm gonna watch. I want to finish watching that show with Emmy Rossum that's called Furious, but I don't know when the next episode comes out. And get a neck ache. I'll be leaning in my pillow throw. It was fun hanging out. Gonna head out and watch Obsession. Oh, let me know what you think of it. Adios, amigo. Watch Ozark again and give me the cliff notes. Oh my goodness, honestly, you need to watch it, Bean. Just trust me. Trust the process, sir. Trust it. Trust it real good. Okay, everybody, I want to thank you guys for hanging out and supporting the stream. If you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube, it is free. It's like a follow. I'm really active on there. I posted 3 shorts yesterday and that full-length video. Do you like candy corn? I also don't like Toblerone. Then I can't trust you. Don't forget to take your pill night-night. Bye, TK. Bye, everybody. And check out the gram. No candy corn? Candy corn, gross. It's 20 after yawn. Adios, everybody. Bye. I'm actually here tonight to say goodnight and sleep well. Let's go. All right, everybody. Enjoy your pillow thrones. I'll see you guys tomorrow.